So we should be live now. This is our next Lost Level stream. Sorry for a little bit of a delay. Ran into multiple issues at once. Had not only internet connection on the PSN side, but also had what am I trying to say? The actual OBS thing. Streamlabs had to go through a number of different upgrades. So that in and of itself was definitely frustrating, but you know what, we got through it, we soldiered through, we're good. So just give me a minute here to go into the different servers as per usual, say that we are in fact live. Since we started a little later, um, of course, I'll go a little later to compensate. So wanted to apologize, by the way, for last week. Time just really got ahead of me um, that day. And I was just so friggin' exhausted by the time I got back that I was like, oh yeah, you kind of stream on these days. Yep. Sorry about that, by the way. Like I said, to you guys that are just coming in, we had some internet issues and OBS was doing its thing kind of all at the same time. So it's one of those classic situations where everything that could go wrong is a problem. Who do we all have coming in? We have Dalton and Lance coming in, and that's my and I'm hearing myself, so let's not do that just to reduce any stereo. Yes, Dalton and Lance and everybody else who is in. Hello. Yep. Again, sorry for all of the mess that uh, we encountered in these last 30 or these past 30 minutes, rather, getting everything set, and we'll be going as soon as these links are sent out. As soon as these announcements are sent. Hope everybody's been having a good Sunday, though. And apparently I can't type all of a sudden. What is this? Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's copy paste that link and move it through. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend been? Mine's been kind of busy, but things got done, at least. I'll say that. Not as much as I wanted to, granted. I mean, I'm sure everybody can relate to that classic feeling of not wanting or not getting as much done in a given weekend as you'd like to. And it's kind of the case for me. Definitely aiming to get more done in this current weekend. Not just weekend. Shoot, what am I saying? This week. Definitely trying to get more done. Of course, I don't want to overwork myself. Don't want to create burnout because burnout's not fun for anybody. That's the thing when you're in so many different servers, having to post all your crap in there at once. But hey, you know what? It's outreach. I want people to know that we're here. I probably put that in the wrong thing, but it's okay. It's all right. Let's see. Sunday's been fun. Been writing something to do with your profile picture. Oh, that's cool. Um, so I think you went into this a little bit last time, Dalton. I could be wrong. Last time we were all here, and it was that Batman stream. Is writing just like one of your hobbies that you do off and on? All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Self promos. Yeah, now that we have of course Eric's server that's been going on for a little bit, and then with Lance who's in here. I don't know if he's still in here, but the Party Nation server has been up for a couple weeks. All right, is that all? Oh, I always I save the council chat for last. Is when I typically save that one for. Man, I could jam out to this music all night. All right, all right, that took way too long, but here we go. All right, now I gotta remember where we are. Oh, we're like right at the end of the College of Winterhold storyline, right? I think we're at the end of the college storyline. Yeah, Staff and Magnus. Okay. Um, Dalton said you have a passion for storytelling. What sort of stories? I'm curious. Oh yeah. So speaking of stories, Labyrinthian, this place up here, there is a lot of very deep, buried, and rich stories that are told within this location that we're going to. You won't see them all as we're going through the dungeon. I'll have to go back and show some of you guys, or show you guys what they are a little bit later. Hey there, Jeffrey. How's it going? Yeah, running late today. Pretty much everything that could have been a problem was a problem. As I was telling some of these guys earlier, OBS was going through some long and grueling update, and plus I was having internet issues. So the it just wanted to doubly screw me today. But I was like, you know what? We're gonna push through and we're gonna get this done. I don't care how long it takes. Thank you guys for sticking around though. Even though the worst happened, I appreciate you guys a lot. All right, is this dude gonna cause some problems? Yes, he is gonna cause some problems. Man, we haven't. We just started the game like 5 minutes in, and already a friggin' dragon fight. Is it a regular dragon? Okay, regular dragon is fine. One thing that I really don't like as you get into the higher levels of the game is, I don't mind dragon fights, popping up more and more often, but when you go into villages like Riverwood, especially, I noticed this is that you have high-level dragons pop up there almost instantly, and all of a sudden your favorite blacksmith has to, run out with a tiny little play hammer and try to be a badass, and then he ends up getting killed, and then you have to, like, pull a Barry Allen and run back through the space-time continuum in order to keep your favorite blacksmith alive. That can be really annoying. Everything. It's like 5 or 6. See, I would do that too. I would take, well, not like Power Rangers fanfic. Of course, there's the running council fanfic joke, but whenever I was younger, I would take, like, the storyline that I saw in like a video game or a cartoon. If I had toys of certain characters to like go along with it, in my mind, I would like create all these alternate, as I guess as we call them now, what if scenarios, and it was really fun. All right, oh, Desargo, nice, rocking your new ebony plate armor there. I'm probably gonna have you carry some of these. Hope you don't mind.
If anyone sneaks up on us, Jezargo only has so much room.
Okay, let me up the volume a little bit. Yeah, I didn't want to give him the whole the ebony plate thing, even though it can help him. I'm actually gonna give him a hood once we're done here with with the College of Winterhold stuff just to give him some more magicka. I'm gonna give him a new hood than the one he's got.
We follow that.
Alright. And yeah, sorry again, by the way, for, again, the only upload I was able to get out this week was the Superman and Lois retrospective. Believe me when I say I have been working hard on getting uploads ready. Because, you know, like, I want to get into a kind of consistent schedule again where, like, you guys are getting, you know, like 2 to 3 things a week in addition to these. I would love to get to that point, and I'm slowly working my way there, so I just ask you guys to bear with me as that is happening. And I'm not going to make any sort of, you know, schedule announcement or anything of the sort unless it's something I'm 100% confident I can stick to. So yeah, here we have Labyrinthian, which I totally could have entered from that other side. If you see that right where my cursor is, that little, like, that little opening in the wall there. That's something where I could have definitely entered from that side, but I decided to go around this way. Yeah, God. That council fanfic joke's never gonna die. Never, never, never. It's actually pretty good that my archer is at a high level for the end of the College of Winterhold fight. Because I need my bound weapons to kind of just pierce through all the magical shields that we're about to face. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing right quick where I just fast travel here, even though I'm right here, just to get Shadowmere to catch up. Oh, thanks, Jeffrey. Yeah, I've had this hat for a while. I think it was a Christmas present, if I remember correctly. And I figure, you know, since I lost all the data off of a PlayStation, I might as well wear this hat. Because I don't have a Skyrim specific hat, you know, funnily enough, I don't have an Elder Scrolls specific hat. Should get one. But this is kind of my de facto one whenever I'm not doing like a Batman stream where I'll wear my Red Hood hat, or like a Lego Marvel stream, or really in any Marvel stream, and I'll just wear my X-Men hat. Yes, that X-Men hat. Well, I mean, so I don't know. I don't know if this ever got fully explained. Hold on, what's this? Have I ever been in here? To be continued. To be continued. I feel like I've been in there, but I have no memory of it. Another troll? What the? How many? Oh, Shadowmere's in there. I'll get onto the whole fanfic thing in a second. Okay, anyway. So, I don't know if this ever got explained. I mean, yeah, the joke's funny, but, so, I think fanfic was kind of the wrong word to describe it. It's just what I said there in the moment whenever I was, you know, ridiculously drunk. But what it essentially was is... Oh my, how many damn trolls are there? Can I get my point out, please? They just really don't want me to tell you guys the lore behind this. So that's 3 dead trolls all right here. Okay, anyway, can I actually tell this now? So, it was while Arrow was still going, so like 2017, 2018, give or take, somewhere around there. And It was basically these, like, little short stories that I wrote that took place in universe. Um, and what was actually kind of good at doing it while they were airing is that I could connect them to the episodes that were coming out. And you know, even though the show's been over for over 5 years at this point, uh, some small part of me has debated picking it back up purely for the reason that, I mean, I enjoyed writing them when I did, but also with him being, you know, a Spectre, there's kind of unlimited material, I guess, now. But also, so when I left that, when I stopped writing for that site, I had about 2,000-ish followers on there. Well, one day randomly last year, I just pulled up my page on that site and, you know, just to look back through some of that stuff, and I had over 12,000 followers on there. I hadn't done anything on it in 4 years, and I had gained 10,000 followers in that time. So after looking at that, I was like, huh, might pick it back up one of these days. I still haven't, but it's something I'm still considering. Um, so this whole little deal here, I want to give you guys a little bit of a preface for this. This is kind of an unofficial side mission, I guess, if you want to call it. Because it's not like an actual mission you can get in your log. It's not something that has those little ticking bars of progress. Um, and uh, so here, let me just show you guys. So if you take this wooden mask, what happens if you apply it to yourself? All the way down here, I have so much freaking gear. Wooden mask. You get transported somewhere. You can see here, we're kind of in a place that looks like it's the same spot, but obviously in a very different room. If you look inside our map, we're in the Brumjanar Sanctuary, and there are a lot of busts here of different masks that you can put on here. Now, what this essentially is you going around the world and beating a bunch of different dragon priests, and then you'll put all their masks here on these 8 busts, and then you'll get a unique 9th mask that opens up underneath this dragon skull. So it's a side quest that you really, again, there's no ticking progress, you kind of just have to keep up with it yourself. And this is honestly one of my favorite ones in the game, just because of all of the lore that it involves if you really, really go into it. Not one of those things that it just tells you as you're collecting them. If you want to know, you really have to dig deep. And, I don't know, in that particular context, I kind of like it. So, to leave this area, by the way, all you have to do is take the mask off. And then you'll be transported right back out. I'm trying to find... Jeez, where is it? Shrouded Cow. Yeah. So, real cool little side quests here. Was it like a war journal? Kinda. That's a decent description of it. Yeah, I'm debating, you know, getting back into it. If they saw my account active, the guy who runs that site, if all of a sudden he sees the account active after, like, 6 years of no activity, he's gonna be like, what? Alright. So now that I explained all that, I do still have the wooden mask, right? Okay. Yeah, as you guys might have seen there in my inventory, out of all the masks, I do already have like 2. The Volsung, which was one of the busts on there. Wait, no, just 2. Okay, yeah, no, that's the only one I've gotten so far. So it's that mask plus 7 other ones to complete that little puzzle there. So yeah, speaking of side quests, we'll probably be diving into a good chunk of those today after we finish the Mage's College story. Because, I mean, there's probably a few Thieves Guild missions we'll do, but you see my character's at level 32 right now. And for optimal play purposes, we'll call it, There is a certain point in the Thieves Guild story that I do not want to get into until my character is level 46. It sounds really grueling to get to, and to a first timer it probably is, but there are ways to get there more efficiently. Actually, let me save that. It's because I actually don't think there's enemies in here for quite a while. Paralysis rune. Oh, did you guys see that? Paralysis rune. Where's that? Okay, yeah. Read that book now. I want to get like the actual paralysis spell. Spell tome. Yeah, paralysis rune. That'll come in handy. That will come in very handy.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some
So Dalton, it's funny you bring that up. That was kind of my thinking if I were to go back into it. That was kind of my thought process.
Who knows what we could find?
I still don't think there's enemies for a while. Or, you know, because they say in The Flash, whenever he shows up at the end of, towards the end of the series, that he's only able to intervene. Oh, skeletal dragon. We have a dragon inside. You don't see this often. You also don't see a dragon go down in 2 hits very often. By the way, fun fact. The dragon that you encounter a little bit of the way in the main story, that sets up all your other dragon encounters for the main game. And this is the only quote-unquote dragon that you can counter before that, or that you can encounter before that, along with the one in the Dawn Guard, but we'll get there later. But yeah, because he shows up at the end of The Flash, saying that he can only intervene when the multiverse is in danger. That was one of my other thought processes going into it, is that, it would be a lot of other times that the multiverse ended up being in danger that the show viewer just didn't see. Kind of like that comic where, I can't remember who all it is, but there was like a number of heroes in 2049 and he reappears there as the Spectre. I don't remember all the details of the comic because I haven't read it in like 5 years. 5 years? Is it? I don't know if it's that old, but it's been a minute since I've read it, is the point. Oh, Jazargo got stuck back there, didn't he? I hate when that happens. Yeah, he did name the Earth that Red Death was on. That retcon, by the way, of it being like multiversal, that's what they should have just done the entire time, because that whole thing where they said, hey, she's from an alternate timeline, that never really made any sense to me, because when you look at how, think all the way back to how Jay Garrick, described time travel, which is, every time somebody has a time travel question about that show, that's always the explanation I go back to. Because, you can never ever go back to a time that you've changed. You can fix it, but there's always things that are either a little bit or a lot different. And that explanation made sense for almost the entire series, until Season 9. And then all of a sudden, it's like we can just hip-hop from one timeline to another. If you guys want my opinion on other Arrowverse so far, we're just talking here. I know it's not related to Skyrim at all, but if there's anything at all you guys are curious for my take on, I'll be glad to give it. Alright, so yeah, there's a little bit of a magical puzzle here. And since this is a wall of ice... Whoa. Yeah, he took my, what am I trying to say? Took my magicka away pretty quick. back. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother problem. It took them way too long to figure out that the multiverse was back because they did it whenever there's 4 episodes left of the series, and that should have been a lot bigger thing than what they treated it as. Okay, let me use the Bow of Shadows then, because I don't want to just sit and like wait for this to do its thing. See if I can shoot through that. Nice! And this is like skeet shooting now. Oh, I meant to shoot him off the ledge. I meant to shoot the guy off the ledge. Hold on. I'll look at the chat in a second. Oh, wow. That was quick. Yeah, I've seen people theorizing that, and I get wanting to do that, but, you know, I feel like it's going to be a while, or at least it should be a while, before we get anything related to the Spectre introduced. Oh, Jazargo, get out of the way! One second, I gotta respond to something. Hypertime around to explain Red Death. Yeah, Crisis showed at the end. So like the audience knew for the longest time, but the characters didn't, or at least like Team Flash didn't. Even though there's the whole, you know, Jay Garrick Stargirl debate, which I don't want to get into that, but oh yeah. So there's a rune on this door, by the way. So if you open it, it'll destroy you. So I just shouted at it to kind of detonate it early. Equilibrium. Have I found that one yet? Let me see. No. Is there anything I can disenchant that I don't want to sell? Yeah, the J thing. Hey Cameron, how's it going? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get hyper time in DCU or not. Oh, I didn't actually look at the thing. Do I want to learn Paralyze? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use this, so I might as well learn Paralysis. How are you doing today, Cameron? Do I have anything where I can make an invisibility potion? No, it doesn't look like. Oh, we'll grab those fire salts though, because I know I'm gonna need them for something later. So yeah, it's just this dungeon, and then the fight against Unkano, and then the Mage's College is done.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Speaking of specters, that's a little terrifying right there. Oh. Get the drop on this guy. I don't really need a berserker drop. Whoa. Dude didn't see me? Okay, yeah, you kind of deserve that. Blue Beetle might show up on Peacemaker this week. Oh, has that been going around? You guys know I don't really have much of an interest in that show. It is definitely not my favorite project of Guns. Early Season 1. I can't speak on Season 2 because obviously Season 2 is not done. And, you know, I've even said this too. I've gone on record saying this. I acknowledge that it's a well put together show. It's competently shot. It's well edited. You know, this is all coming from a film school guy. It's competently put together. I just could not care less about Christopher Smith as a character. And that's really what it boils down to. Oh, this Argonian's had better days. There were a number of theories surrounding this too, like why this Argonian's here with a giant sword behind her. There were a number of theories on that back in the day. I think even some of them have still resurfaced. Oh, they think we're Savos, okay.
My old friend.
I think Everest Crossing River should have 4 parts instead of 5 parts. So with this question, what show are you saying should have been cut out of that? Everest reworking Red Death was fun, surprising, easy. It wasn't one about like the idea I ran with. Yeah, I know. You know, after like whenever the post-crisis, you know, shows and everything came back, people were speculating that because Red Death, for anybody who doesn't know, is a version of Bruce Wayne mixed with the subconscious of the Flash from the Dark Multiverse as part of that whole Dark Knight's Metal series where you had a bunch of different evil versions of Batman. And because that wouldn't have the same emotional weight in the Arrowverse, because obviously, you know, Barry Allen and Bruce Wayne never met each other, they could have Arrowvised it, I guess, if you want to call it, and instead made Red Death Oliver Queen. That would have carried the emotional weight, but no, they instead still made Red Death a Bat-related character, but it was an original character and one that Barry had never met on screen. Or I say met on screen in a canon timeline, because I think they might have been a part of one scene together in Armageddon, but of course that didn't happen. Spoiler Batwoman or Legends episode. So no, I think the amount of episodes needed to tell that story was 5, but there were problems, honestly, in every episode where they did not make the most of their screen time. And if you want, I can go into that like episode by episode of where I think they kind of where I think they squandered that. I don't mind going into that at all. Where's the shock? Empty soldier. Ooh. I can probably sell those. Oh, wait, is this what I think it is? Yeah. There's a guy here, isn't there? Isn't there like a troll? I swear there's a troll right around here somewhere. Unless I'm just wrong, but I swear I remember a troll. Yeah, I knew I remembered one. I think he'd sneak up on me. Oh, what's Shizargo getting himself into? This guy looks like Palpatine is a skeleton. He has the hood and everything. With the Supergirl episode, we'll go in order of release. With the Supergirl episode, it was pretty well structured. But my main issue with that is I didn't love the Alex Lena storyline, but I get it. You know, it needed to happen for the episode to happen. My main thing was the whole Star City 2046 storyline, which introduced a lot of just plot inconsistencies and honestly didn't really do anything. Because you know, and they try to make it sound as though they went to an alternate Earth in the future, but that's clearly not the case. Because when you see Star City 2046 back in Legends Season 1, you know, Oliver knows that Sarah survived the Gambit, you know, went on to become the Canary, the White Canary, and then her and Ray went to join the Legends. But when you see this version of Oliver in Crisis, whenever they go to Star City 2046 on that different Earth, he doesn't even know that Sarah survived the Gambit. So, plot inconsistencies there. Honestly, that character, that introducing that other Oliver was kind of pointless, because it's not as though Sarah got a first farewell with the regular Oliver. That was kind of a random thing. Hey, Darren, people just asked me to go into a whole Arrowverse spiel about Crisis, so I thought, why not? So yeah, that was one of my biggest issues. Although I will say, they did at least pay homage to the original Crisis on Infinite Earths comic by having Green Arrow die in the battle against the Shadow Demons. Now, granted, it is the Earth 2 Green Arrow that died in that original comic, and not the main one. But I still applaud them for pulling from the source material. Now, let me break for a second to read from chat. Legends should save Barry. Led to Barry and Kate crossing over to deal with problems. Yeah, it's always good to talk Arrowverse. I agree. And someone's car alarm just went off. Yeah, the main thing there that I didn't like was the whole Star City 2046 storyline. And I'm trying to think. I'm just going based off memory for all these episodes, so I hope I'm not misremembering things. I'm trying to remember. So I can't remember what this thing's called, but it's the Supergirl episode, I believe, unless I'm wrong, where, Will Wheaton makes his cameo, which I don't have a problem with him appearing there. Like, I haven't talked to him directly about that. And I was like, hey, you know, it's cool that you got to cameo there. But I think they overused, or they unnecessarily used, rather, some of their CGI and VFX budget with that dinosaur giant monster thing. I can't remember what it's actually called. They gave it a whole name and everything. But I think that was kind of a waste of resources. So that I can think of, those are my only big problems there. And also, you know, this one that's been brought up before. But I should comment a bit up. Led to Barry and Kate crossing over. Is that the comment you're talking about? With the identity problems? God, where was I? I just lost it. Damn it. People have brought this point up before, but they had yet another moment where Supergirl was written to be better than Superman, to where she was lasting longer while powering up the quantum towers. And, you know, people argue that he had been, you know, like, under Argo, which had a red sun for a little bit. And I'm like, I get it, but they did that too much in the show. Your version had a different Earth. Kate Kane merged with her universe's Thawne. Ooh, okay. Fight her flesh due to the setup of Crisis. He arrived as a harbinger for the Dark Multiverse. Ooh, that's cool. That's nifty. And yeah, you know, on the topic of Batwoman, I guess her episode next. It's Frostbite next, right? So yeah, on the topic of Batwoman, her episode, there are things I loved and things I definitely didn't. You know, all of the Superman stuff in this episode, I enjoyed. Tom Welling's cameo was kind of cool. Brandon Routh got a lot to do in this one, and it was kind of cool seeing him and Tyler Hoechlin go against each other in a low-budget TV version recreation of the fight from Man of Steel, which I thought was kind of cool. Um, and I love that we got to see Brandon play Superman again. And I've said this before too, that Brandon as an actor and just as the Superman character, he is often so much better as the character than the projects that he is in. And I think that definitely applies here. You got, of course, the Easter egg to Superman 75 by seeing, Superman's dead body with the cape on the stick, because it was on Earth 75. So they, paid homage to that classic comic cover. And actually, Lois mentions in the episode prior, even though that headline says that Lex killed Superman, in the episode prior, Lois actually mentions Doomsday, which is pretty crazy, especially knowing with where that character went in Superman and Lois. Is there something else behind me that I didn't see? I'm sure Desargo will catch up. There he is. You be careful. Whoa! Hold on. I was trying to land on that beam. That obviously didn't work. Oh, wow. He actually showed up here pretty quick. All these drain swords, yeah, I forgot about these things. Please don't have me die against a bunch of ghosts, that'd be so lame. Intense fight going on at the moment. Okay, we good? Alright. What now? Oh, okay, I think it was a glitch. Going across the multiverse attacking different speedsters. What is attacking me? Oh, it's homeboy over here. I don't really need a drain spell weapon. They're pretty bad. And they're just recolored Ancient Nord weapons. I don't really need those. Accelerate Man from Earth 19. That would have been a cool way to reintegrate that character, because we never saw him apart from like 1 or 2 cameos. Had one of the most comic accurate Arrowverse costumes, and you only saw him like twice. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, they were trying to just, they were trying to find an excuse to kind of, move Brandon off of the show, which is, he definitely was not happy with, which is why him and his, at the time, wife, Courtney Ford, who played Nora Dark, that's why they kind of left there. And he was really happy to come back and play the character again in Armageddon, where I think he definitely got a better send-off there as the last time you saw him. I'm trying to think, where was I? So the two things that I did not like about that episode pertain to first the Oliver storyline, where if they're going to go through the whole route of him being the Spectre, his body isn't really needed for that, and that honestly it was kind of boring. And funnily enough, that was, I think, the first episode where Stephen Amell appeared where he didn't have any lines. I mean, it was cool to see Constantine, and of course you see him later in episode 3, but I really don't think that storyline was necessary. And they also completely wasted Jonah Hex with that storyline too, since that was the only time you saw him, and B, it wasn't even... Oh! That scared me. I forgot I had that on. Lebrack Time. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. That actually terrified me. Whew. Uh, where was... What was I saying? That completely threw me off. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, they wasted Jonah Hex in that completely. So that was definitely disappointing. Do I have Steadfast Ward yet? I actually don't know. Need Mandrake. So I'm trying to remember who that is, and I can't remember who that is right now. If I give you this, you won't equip it, will you?
Desargo only has so much room to carry things.
You're not going to equip this if I give it to you, are you? Okay, good. Because I really don't need you using two-handed weapons. Oh, I see that rune up ahead. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah, I remember this room now. Alright, got the rune to go off. Did I knock some of those gems off? So, with these gems up here, the ones that are shooting spells at you, if you shoot them off of their perch that they're on, then they won't shoot spells at you anymore. Love doing jump scares. Yeah, well, I was about to say, careful, because I don't want to end up needing a pacemaker halfway through this stream. Oh, wait, actually, if I'm invisible, then I can get a free shot. Apparently not! I thought if I was invisible, that would work. Why? Oh, God, I healed myself right in time. Holy crap. That was way too close. That was way too close. And now I'm out of healing potions. See, I think that's... Actually, no, there is one more very key thing that I didn't like on that second episode. Now, you guys know, we all love Kevin Conroy. We were all ecstatic that he got to play a version of Bruce in live action. I was really excited whenever they said that he was playing a Kingdom Come version, even though I have my own thing that you guys know I would have done with him in that episode and what it would have led to. I will say I did not mind the fact that they made him evil. I thought it was actually kind of cool, and it let Kevin play into, that it gave him a chance, as he's, said himself, to kind of stretch his acting chops a little bit. And from an acting standpoint, I thought he killed it. What I hated with his storyline was the way that they ended it, because I didn't even mind that they killed him, because I had a feeling they were probably going to. I mean, the whole time we're in the cave during that sequence, I'm thinking that they're going to kill him, because this Batman is so evil that they just have to. What I did not know they were going to do was have Kate, be the one to kill him. What I thought they were going to do was have Kara do it as a way to, avenge that version of her, its cousin, where she's just so blinded by her loyalty for him that even if the Superman was evil or just, too dangerous, she wouldn't have cared. And that would have been something that she would have had to go live with throughout the majority of her, half a season or whatever, is the fact that she killed a Batman and who was at one point a hero. Well, Instead, what they do is they have Kate jump into the scene as Conroy's delivering a retold version of Batfleck's BVS line. They have Kate jump in there, do this stupid wimpy kick. One second. Yeah, LeBrock, that's what we're talking about. Because I had a problem with each episode of Crisis, and they were asking me what I would have changed about each one of them. We're on the Batwoman episode. I hated how they just had her do that stupid little wimpy kick, and then it was like, slipping over a banana peel Saturday morning cartoon style. And not only that, the generator that he falls into that electrocutes him, the thing that ends up killing him, if you go back and look at that scene, there is nothing behind Kevin before he gets kicked. There's nothing there. And like magic, as soon as he gets kicked, the generator just appears behind him so that he can fall into it and be electrocuted. That's bad continuity, that's bad editing, and it was just horribly done. And I ranted about that episode after watching it live. I stood up and just ranted about that for like 10 minutes. Favorite story was season 10 of The Flash. The only story the show never did. Yeah, whenever like Eric decides to do that stream where we give our season 10 versions of The Flash, I don't want to spoil what mine is, but you'll definitely see what I came up with for that one. Yeah, I loved Conroy's performance there. I thought he did great. But the writing for his character was surprisingly a lot better than the rest of the Batwoman show had been up to that point. And then they dropped it. What episodes after that? Flash. I don't have many problems with that episode. I'm trying to think if there's anything there I would change. Because that's when you had the Barry storyline with John Wesley Shipp's Flash. I was kind of disappointed that we only saw him for that one scene, but or that series of scenes, I guess if you want to call it. I get it, but still would have liked to see more of him. Because that was the Flash that I grew up with. Oh, I should not be attacking this guy with a dagger. Come on. Conjure already. Yeah, that's part 3 brought in Black Lightning. He had a really good introduction, too. There are debates that there are people saying that he maybe should have had an episode, but I mean, when you look at it, his Earth got destroyed, so... And he was just new and coming into everything, so I don't really know what they could have done by giving him a whole episode. In the version of President of the animated universe? Oh, from the Tomorrowverse? Yeah, I have my own problems with that, too. But, by the way, at least, because we were talking about Conroy's Batman a minute ago, at least he actually got to have a really good Batman final performance in that, as opposed to what we thought was his final performance for a while, which was that terrible Suicide Squad game. So at least he got a better performance there, as his animated Batman, no less, which is where he started. So, did love that. Oh yeah, this part. So I'm gonna quick save here because I don't think I've saved it all during this. So yeah, now this guy's shield is down. Oh, if we kill this guy before he gets to us, that's gonna be funny. We're about to kill him right now. Oh, almost. Got him! Haha, there we go. Nice, got him before he even got to us. So now let's head up here. And this guy has another one of the masks that we need for that labyrinthian puzzle. But we'll get those in due time. Staff of Magnus and the Mordecai mask. This thing says light armor, but I'm pretty sure it's coded as heavy armor. So now we head back here. What do we have here? I don't really need any of this. The final season, Barry meets a young Thawne who accidentally time travels back to 2023. Barry tries to meet someone else, forces, including Thawne's future self, intervenes. I feel like that's what a lot of people were saying they should have done whenever they had that that other Thawne introduced at the end of season 8. You know, the one that ended up getting his face torn off.
I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
Stephen Amell stayed for season 9. Here's the outcome. Well, so I don't really know, because they were talking about ending it, you know, as early as season 6, and then when they got season 7, and then Crisis got announced, they're like, all right, we'll do a handful of bonus episodes leading up to it. So, I guess whatever their last season would have been essentially what season 8 was. Oh yeah, this guy.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't... That... Chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout him against the wall and then cheat. When did I ever say that I fought fair? Well, buddy, I hope you are now happy, because these caves are now your tomb. I think that's the exit. Alright, now we just got one last fight and then the Mage's College story is done. Oh hey, Aaron, how's it going? How are you doing today, my friend? We have Aaronetic in the house. Later seasons, we have the different arcs. PlayStation Cat 5 going on. Well, yeah, Labrak, that's kind of what this revolves around, because the whole series that you see in the title of this live stream started because I lost the data that I had in my PS4 through a factory reset. So this is one of the hats I wear as we're getting it all back. So, Dalton, those different arcs, it was a good idea at the time, but they ended up being so poorly implemented. Because, let me take out this guy. So, they kind of run into two ends of the same problem. Because in the earlier seasons, people were complaining that, you know, it was one season, like, the seasons just dragged out too long, with one villain and one story, and even the good seasons suffered from this a little bit. And then whenever you get to season 6 and beyond, especially 7 through 9, you run into the opposite problem where the stories were too short and your villains in those arcs got no development. Come to think of it, maybe that's why Thawne got overused so much. in the later seasons. Because that was a villain that they didn't have to develop. They already had. And, like, love Tom Cavanaugh as an actor. Even met the guy in person. He's great. They overused his Thawne way too much. Alright, now go all the way back to Tolfdir. Next video for Thursday is ready. Awesome, Aaron. Looking forward to it. It's a show. Did it best in season 4. Oh, what? The arcs and stuff? Season 4. That was that the Robbie Reyes season? Wait, actually, where's Shadowmere?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Buddy, I'm pretty sure I've done more for the Jarl in my time here than you've done in your life.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I haven't figured it
That's
out.
Origin. Yeah, we should have gotten that. I mean, I was really annoyed that we only got the pre-season 1 Thawne essentially twice. You got him once in season 2, and then you got the episode in season 9, which, you know, great episode, but like they could have done that as like a climactic build-up to what happened in the 9th season, and maybe just do like once a season, give more and more little breadcrumbs to flesh out the origin.
As powerful as the Sijics believe it to be.
Where's Maribel?
She didn't.
Oh,
When
shed a
it was
tear.
clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Alright, let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
So now we got to take out the staff. Oh, that doesn't work on those. I don't want to shoot any of these guys. You guys taking care of it? Okay, good. Y'all got it.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Was the Ghost Rider of the LMD. Oh yeah, that's when they did the LMD arc. That was cool. Where's Jazargo? There he is. Wait, no, that's Tolftir. Where's Jazargo? There you are. I'm not paying you to lag behind. Actually, I'm not paying you at all. Who am I kidding? Barry being a mentor to young Thawne was supposed to be mirror how older Thawne. Yeah, and you know, they took that right out of the Return of Barry Allen storyline from the comics, which I will say, you know, Mark Waid and I, we disagree on a lot of things, but his Wally West Flash run was, I think, still the best Flash run in comics.
The world at my fingertips, and you think you can do anything about it?
Makes sense that it would be my favorite one, considering Wally is my favorite Flash.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough!
Uh-oh.
Still you persist? Well, come then. See what I can do now.
Alright, I haven't done this fight in a minute, so hopefully I don't suck too bad. Oh, that shell. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm so dead.
Challenge me.
You know what? I'm gonna use this one thing just to see if it works. Seven, 27, 28. Yeah, that's the better one.
I cannot be beaten.
Oh, yes! Yes, the paralysis got him. The paralysis got him. Got him! Alright, cool. I didn't die. Whew. Thankfully, I was able to get him down pretty quick. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Whew. We're good. We did it. First try, too. Didn't die. Where'd he go? Where's the body at? Oh, there it is. Alright, so now that we're done with that, I can read up on the chat. Wait, where's the guy? Okay, hold on. Forces, yeah. I mean, I had no confidence that that was going to work out because, I mean, I hated the Forces Quest storyline in the actual comics, so I had no hope for it in the show, and somehow the show made it even worse. Mark said now doing a version of Flashpoint for Bart in the current Flash run? Huh. Okay, I haven't read up on that.
I knew you could do it.
Of course I could. I'm the main character. What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancana was gone.
So, I got the college
Whatever he's
storyline
done
wrapped
to
up in the
eye
first
doesn't
hour.
seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
What the... oh, the guy that we talked to earlier here, the monk.
We knew you would succeed.
Again, I'm the
Your
main
victory
character.
here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed about a lot of these storylines is they have you become the leader of it at the end. Which, that's actually a breath of fresh air about the Dawnguard that I really liked, is that they don't
We
end
have
that
long
way.
believed you would prevail.
What do we do
The eye has
now?
grown
The eye has
unstable.
grown unstable. It cannot
It
remain here.
or else it may destroy your college and this world.
But it looks
It
so
must
pretty,
be
though.
Ancana's
So
actions
sparkly.
prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it for now. You now have the opportunity.
You guys couldn't
to
prevent
maintain
one
your
crisis. I'm gonna have to clean up your mess as soon as another one starts.
college. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Hey, Archmage, that has a nice ring to it. Oh, and I guess while this is going, I'll finish that crisis workaround talk that I was talking about. With the Arrow episode, I actually quite liked that. You know, the way that they kind of did the whole time heist deal from Endgame. I liked how they did their version of it.
No one more deserving to be Archmage in my
It was weird how like that whole storyline with Lex, Kara, and Ryan, where they're like going to the monitor. Good character moments for Ryan and all that, but it kind of didn't end up mattering. And of course, I had my whole deal about you know, who I would have changed as Paragons, which is a whole thing. Now, I don't know why I like to do this, by the way, but every time this ends... Actually, hold on. Let me talk to him first before he goes away.
Good to see. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I'm going to get that hood for Jazargo. I want to get a thing of those for something later, but I will do exactly that later. I'll give those back to Jazargo, I guess, because they were his after all. You are definitely not having the Staff of Magnus. Alright, Jazargo.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Jazargo only has
I'm
so
going to
much
give you
room to
a
carry
new
this.
hood to up your magicka. There we go. Looking very
Lead on,
nice.
friend.
Now, I don't know why this is something I like to do, but after those guys got rid of the orb, I would take this guy's body up here. I'm actually going to be able to do it. Or is the game's physics going to screw me again? Oh, there we go. I don't know why. Who's saying help me? I don't know why. For some reason I always wanted to do this. He disappears after a little bit anyway. But I just had a thing of doing this.
I think we could blow up half of East March.
We probably could blow up half of East March. Never got to play Skyrim before. I mean, if you can still track down a copy, I mean, they're everywhere these days. So, I mean, if you can still track down a copy, I would. It's a fantastic game. Come out around the same time as that DCKO event. Okay. So yeah, we got College of Winterhold story done. Mage's College story done, and Dark Brotherhood story done. We are gonna hit some of the Thieves Guild stuff. We'll go ahead and start that now, I guess. Yeah, like I said, we're level what, 30, 33? Yeah, we got to get to 46 for that optimal thing that I was telling you about. What player home do I want to go to? I guess Breeze Home for now, just because it's the simplest one, and I'll go there more often. I'd rather not reference that pile of garbage movie again, if it's all the same to you guys. I'd rather not. Fun fact, Josh Trank, the guy who directed said movie that I just said I didn't want to bring up, he originally had a draft for a Venom movie, which didn't happen. It was actually the last one that didn't happen before the 2018 film with Tom Hardy.
Patron of the Clan Battle Bowl.
That there are four. There were four. Get out of my house, you stupid old man.
Don't live in the past like those gray maids.
Get out of my house. Leave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here.
Stupid dog.
You know, you could just walk around it. Get out of my house! Oh god, I just thought of that.
Could you give me an allowance?
Sure, why not? You know what, I'm a nice guy.
What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market.
Probably.
Thanks.
What do you mean?
Nice with guests? Oh, I mean, certain guests I'm fine with, but when they just walk in uninvited, it's like, no.
I don't want to play with her anymore.
It's like, get out of here. Oh, I was about to leave before I did what I came in here to do.
Papa.
I'm gonna find an ebony ingot and improve that. Mage's Circlet I'll put in here. Now, can we go to Riverwood without a dragon attack starting? Because that'd be nice. Let's go in here and get some more of those enchanted arrows.
Got something for just about everybody.
So I don't know why Earth is called the form
Give a
Earth,
holler
Earth
if you
Prime
have
instead
any
of calling it New Earth. Yeah, that would have been the proper move, wouldn't it?
Everything's for
Did
sale.
Flashpoint as a crossover actually had ramifications?
Buy it a sister,
Hey, that's more than the
sell it,
CW
sell
ever did.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Stupid one episode B grade Flashpoint. And you know, there's a lot to criticize the Flash movie for. They got closer to Flashpoint than the show did. Oh, actually, I have ebony ingots. I don't even need to get them. I have them.
Do come back.
See? Exactly. See, LeBrock, yeah. Let's talk about good movies like Spider-Man 3. I know me and Aaron in here, we both love that movie. I've defended that movie for 18 years and I'll still do it.
You're someone who can get things done. I like
Did a whole paper on it too. I want to get rid of some of this weight.
You hear the news?
And there you go, Aaron.
A mages blew up Winter.
Yeah, I mean, people have tried to throw their opinions in my face about that for years. Why Toby stands so out of value. Well, I don't know if any length of paper could give that piece of cinema the flowers that it deserves. All I will say is the world was not ready for that back in 2007. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Dadgummit. Let me port back there real quick because I forgot to sell the gauntlets. Read the 1985 Crisis on Fandom Wiki. Yeah, I've got the whole graphic novel somewhere, and I've got a number of the issues in individual paperback form, including issue. God, what is it? Is it issue 8? It's 7 or 8 because it's like the back-to-back Flash and Supergirl deaths. I think Flash is issue 7 and Supergirl's is issue 8. And I have a copy of issue 8.
Got some. I don't. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
Alright,
needs.
so yeah, we'll sell those. comment. Oh, the Flashpoint introduced Black Lightning, plus him in the Cyborg role. Nice. Nice. Spotted for the revamp Felicia Hardy's actual Black Cat, yeah, and not
Don't forget to check inside
what
the shop
what was it?
if you need anything.
Fortress. Like, give me the tried and true Black Cat, please. Where are we going? Yeah, well, can I still can't take this thing off, can I? Actually, you know what? If I have this, and I really don't need the other one. Because once you get to Skyhaven Temple, I can get as many blade swords as I want. Rip Mysterio played by Bruce Campbell. Yeah, I would still love to see that. And, see, that's the thing. I feel bad for John Malkovich, because dude has now lost out on 2 Marvel roles. First, Adrian Toomes, and then his character in Fantastic Four. I feel bad for the guy. Now, you might be wondering why I have a lot of this crap, but there are reasons. As I've said many, many times. Oh, no, I don't want to drop it. Just put it in here. Yeah, I'll put that staff there. I'll come back for it later. Never seen the Flash from 23. Seen a couple of that's the first time. This performance. Yeah. So, okay. There are definitely issues with that movie, but I do think that there are a handful of strong elements to it. And I do not think it is this, abomination in cinema that a lot of the entitled fans online are making it out to be. I think there are still plenty of strong elements. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I want to see something, actually. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get up to 50 for that one, so that's gonna take a minute. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's fun. Replicating the roll of the hood. Yep. Something they should have done.
My favorite.
Something the show should have done.
Let's get some meat.
Alright, so yeah, we'll head over to Riften now. And you know what? We can take the long way to Riften. That way, anything, any cool sights, we won't miss. Yeah, I mean, I had my problems with the new Superman also. Said that more than once. I mean, in fact, a number of DC films over the years that people have loved, and hold up like way up here. I've kind of had my issues with them. Like, I have my issues with Superman, the newest one. I have my issues with the second Squad movie that Gunn made. And then I also have my issues with the Batman. In fact, me and Aeronetic talked about that a little bit. I mean, there are things that all three of those movies do well enough, but man, they have issues. In my opinion, at least. Jazargo, can you get up here? Actually, as much as I just talked about like cool sights and all that, I'm pretty sure we've already been to Riften. Yeah, no, we definitely have, because we had to go there for the Dark Brotherhood, and so I might travel up a little bit and then just port the rest of the way. Whoa, wolves! God, I feel like a nomad from Fire Emblem right now. Whoa, what the? I see my Eek up there, but I also see a dude up there that doesn't look friendly. I gotta change into some armor. Holy Lord, what is that? Deal with you in a second, my Eek. Corpse note. I think I know what that is. Move, Shadowmere.
I'll see you in peace.
Yeah, so that corpse note, it basically said that Bandit stole her necklace. Here is said necklace. Alright, well that was something. Is Maik still up here? I want to talk to him. Maik, we need to have a word. Oh, Shadowmere looks badass standing up there on that mountain like that. Defying physics and all. Oh wow, there were actually a number of bodies around here that I didn't notice. Maik, we need to have a conversation about the kind of company that you keep.
Mike was soul trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while.
Yeah, we might run into that a little bit later.
Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things?
I love Maik.
Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous.
As a fellow fur brother, I agree.
Maik is done talking.
Yeah, he says about 3 things at once and then he moves on with his day. Whoa, whoa, what was that glitch? You guys see that? Where I was like standing on top of Shadowmere? That was weird. Yeah, Aaron is a casual Batman fan. Which nothing wrong with that at all. Barry got his powers back in Flashpoint. Similar to how he got them in season 2. Robert was there with the original Wells, was his daughter. Was that Jesse would have existed on Earth 1. Absolute Flash run. No, I'm not current with it yet. I think I'm like 2 or 3 issues behind. What is that? Is that the way to Riften? Actually, you know what I want to do right quick? I want to go up to Sheerpoint. because there's another Dragon Priest mask up there, and it can be kind of helpful, or it's going to be helpful for my grand scheme for this, as we get further into the playthrough. Alright, hopefully the dude there will just leave us be. Alright, shear point is back this way, I think. Once that dragon's head icon, once that dragon's head icon pops up rather, on the heads-up display, then that's where we're going. Yeah, Aaron, you and I have been talking about like a lot of movie sessions that we need to do. Those are going to be fun. I'm looking forward to those. Alright. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's bring out another friend for this occasion. Let's get Jazargo up here. Whoa!
Something smells foul.
Well, Jazargo, wash your fur then. Kidding. Oh, I have a couple things here actually that I can get. Get that, and do I want the Keen's Peace one? I'll do Ice one. Oh yeah, of course, Watch Begins. Fantastic one, and you know, for a number of people, including Aaron, it's their favorite of the trilogy. Powers. Some Spectral Assassin. Let's bring out Lucian LeChance here. Oh, well, that alerted the dragon. So this is kind of a two-part fight that you can choose to do both at once if you want to. Because there's a dragon there and then a dragon priest that I've fought at once before, but it's difficult. So I brought out Lucian to kind of give the dragon another thing to aim at. Oh, nice. I hit him pretty good there. Oh, that stupid glitch. I hate that. Whoa! Do you guys see that? Oh, Shadowmere, no, don't summon the Dragon Priest. Whoa, Shadowmere. Oh, man. Oh, okay, that was funny. Please tell me the Dragon Priest didn't wake up. I think he did. Oh, God, that made me laugh. Oh, he didn't wake up until I got to him, really? Man, they are putting it to him right now. He is screwed. I've never seen this happen before. Man, they are taking that damage, and he's down already. Wow, that was anticlimactic. I talked that up as being like a whole, you know, big climactic fight, and he went down like nothing. Give Jazargo that staff. Actually, no, I'm going to give Jazargo the bones, because if I give him the staff, he's going to use it like an idiot, and I don't want him to do that.
We follow them.
Alright, this is the throw voice shout. Yep, got it. All 3 words of it, I think. Well, that was something. Alright, now let's go ahead and go over to Riften. Yeah, because we did go there for the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, and we started that little debt collector thing. Yeah, that's right. So we already kind of started that. There's a little fun fact. You wrote that for a long time in your Arrowverse, Superman was said to be the strongest being in the universe and yet close to dying on Earth X. Well, there you go. I mean, having Superman in Earth X would have been interesting, especially with what goes down with Kara in that one. Man, I love the way Riften looks. Let's get the bow back out. Oh wait, is this the part where that one nosy Khajiit shows up and tries to get the drop on you?
Can't just ignore them, Eren.
Everything you've done.
I know.
I
just don't
so
want to.
love Riften.
You're the
I
only good thing
journeyed
that's
here in
happened
my
to the city
youth.
in a long
A
time.
thief took my purse, so I took
A
his
thief took my
eyes.
purse, so I took his eyes.
It was a fair exchange.
Isn't there like a Khajiit that's sneaking around here? Might encounter him later. So yeah, we gotta go around and start collecting people's debts. That sounds like something you could easily do to that Superman.
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
So, Canade. What? Oh, it's one of you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Couldn't help
What's
it.
this message?
Simple.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not good. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
You need to shut your
I'm going
mouth.
to make you sorry for this.
Oh, really?
Come on. Never should have come.
Dude, I have claws. And he has a sword.
Get him!
Now, do I need to use this, or will you cooperate?
Come on, he's not so tough.
You want some too, lady?
Get him!
Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here.
That's right, you'll pay. Oh, he just ninja warped back there behind the desk. Or the counter.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all...
Okay, what's the other one? B and Barb. Don't you have to, like, convince an Argonian here?
What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with
They said it again! What do you mean, your people? And convince me to help her pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the
Oh, don't
thought.
worry. We won't harm any of you guys.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
You ready to pay Brynjolf what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Wait, my family means too much.
Yeah, we can actually go to
Don't
Morrowind
hurt
in
me.
this. Well, part of Morrowind anyway. Probably not the part where this is referencing.
Very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
Yeah, I didn't read into too much of the Earth-X stuff, comic-wise. I also barely remember any of that, what was it, Freedom Fighters The Ray, that show? I barely remember any of that. So yeah, we got Kiravas, we got Honey Hands, now we need one more.
Hail the savior.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market?
Yeah, I might have to look more into that stuff. There's that Khajiit I was talking about. The bunkhouse, I believe, is where... Yeah. Yeah, so if you try and talk to her...
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
Oh, no worries. I had a feeling that's what you were telling me in your project, because, sorry, words. I had a feeling you were going into your lore and not the main lore. So no worries, you're good. You put a lot of thought into it, though, so... I appreciate that. So we can sneak over here, get this statue, and use it as motivation.
Please, don't hurt me.
Should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean
Oh,
is kind of
so by the
chore.
way, this lady, is it in this room back here? Yeah, you'll see this lady is a little promiscuous. Because she has shackles to the bed.
I remember Skyrim.
I don't want to know what sort of kinks this lady gets into.
I'd appreciate it if you keep your head.
Really? I can't walk through a ghost?
Not like
What
you
else
care
did you
anyway. The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend.
Whoa! Desargo's way up in my face there. Now we return to Brynjolf. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her as soon as I get the chance. I mean, I could do it now, but she's trying to take me out, you know, quickly and quietly.
And the great treachery of Jaden Hall. Killerboy's mother.
Might as well do the same to her.
Vengeance festers in the sun.
I don't normally visit a lot of the ones down here. I might have to do that more.
Yes, Sarah?
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that didn't take long. So yeah, you'll see why I took that one out. So check this. Her note. Good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred. Elimination of the target is highest priority. The usual restrictions are lifted. So do not fail me. E, and that E happens to be Ellenwind. So she happens to know that we were the ones that infiltrated the Thalmor embassy and gave those Thalmor a bit of a black eye. So she's sending people after us now. Don't worry, we'll give the Thalmor even more of a black eye later.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I'm busy.
You'd better
Don't
have
you have
coin
something
to
to
pay
do?
for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
What's this for? Oh, okay.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean.
Yep.
I like that.
This is one of everybody's favorite Skyrim characters, by the way, that was made as a potential follower through mods. Here's what they owed us.
And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
I just saw Cameron's thing on the top of OBS. Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern. I haven't gotten the chance to sit down and read as much of the Absolute stuff as I'd like to. But the main ones I've been keeping up with, although not greatly, were Batman and Flash.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense with how Superman and Lois ended up playing out. So I get what you're saying there. If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Sorry, my phone was going off. Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. Is that true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf.
By the way, you know, you look at this character's armor here. You know, has the blonde hair, the very serious demeanor. You know, add a little bit of yellow into that armor right there, and throw a mask on her. Kind of looks like Black Canary did in season 8 of Arrow, the Laurel version. I mean, just saying.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Ooh. Secret door in a closet?
I do so love Riften. I journeyed here in my youth. A thief took my purse, so I took his eyes.
Sister, and I love going through here. If Batman is going to acknowledge that Terry's beyond features that come together from the Golden Age. Are you talking about the new what is it? The Batman Beyond Static comics, Cameron? Is that what you're talking about, or something different? Change the season when the clock expires, so fading later on. Okay. How excited are you for Doomsday? Oh, the Avengers Doomsday? I was for a second I was thinking about the DC Comics character. So I don't know if I could rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, probably like an 8. I'm worried. There are definitely things that I'm a little worried about, but we'll see. I want the movie to do phenomenal.
Mercer,
I'm just a little
this
worried.
is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Better not be another waste.
In fact, I have a video that is kind of in a pre-production stage right now of how the Fox X-Men are going to be used in these next 2 Avengers movies to pave the way for the MCU's X-Men. That video is a ways out, but it is being worked on.
Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Kidding. Yeah, I get it.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be.
That's not good, is it?
Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, Aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Well, thank you,
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple.
So
Do
this,
what you're told
out of
and
all the
keep your blade
main
clean.
faction quest lines, this might be my favorite story
you
in the
should talk
game.
with Delvin, Mallory, and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Oh, sweet. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Yeah, oh yeah, they would be. Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth
Maven?
remains alive.
Oh,
But
he
if
just
tries to
mentioned it.
stop you from getting the job done. Kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I got you, buddy. I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our
Look at the
sweetest
chat
deal.
here. This revolves
Now
around
that
the
the clear
Sam's heart
blue,
before the final battle.
Arengoth
Cortex
stopped
plunged
sending
into
us
the
our
sun
cut.
like the end of season 2.
Mercer
Comes back
was
OP. Okay.
angry, to put it kindly.
I'm the only one
So
with
we
the
sent
stake,
in
but I'm
Vex
killed the
to
fox.
find out
X-Men to
he's
be back
hired a
on
bunch of
Doomsday.
mercenaries to guard the place.
Yeah, I mean, I have my issues with the Fox universe too, but you know, I'm glad to see some of them back, especially if they can have, you know, a chance at a little bit of a revamp. Mainly, you know, people like Cyclops.
Arengoth sent the city guard packing and
I don't know if
fortified
she's
the
in this
entire
movie,
island.
but
In
I would
fact,
love it if they brought Anna
Vex
Paquin back
barely
to have
made it
another
out
shot
of
at
there
playing
alive.
Rogue.
You
But
should
because of
talk
her
to
health
her about it
issues, I don't
before
know if
you
she's
go.
going to be there, because she wasn't in Deadpool and Wolverine for that exact reason. Looking for an old guy in the Ratway.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. You watch
Yeah,
yourself.
we'll deal
on
with that
island.
later.
Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
So, if you guys remember that guy we saved all the way back at the embassy, that thief that we saved, here he is here.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
And if you don't actually save him back there, he's a little bit more resentful toward you here.
Good to see
So,
you again,
actions
friend.
have consequences. Go back through here so I can get set up with my armor. And that armor is actually going to be good because one thing I love about this armor and the Guildmaster armor is that it increases your carry weight by a crap ton.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint
Zen
us.
from New 52. Terry Batman Beyond Future Zen from New 52 that came out during 2014 through 15. So I mainly saw Cliff Notes version of the Future Zen stuff.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
I followed it up to a point, and then I just kind of stopped.
Before we begin, I want to make
Here you are.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
one.
Well, looks like you and I are
Sorry,
gonna
I was
have to get
telling this
very
buddy he
well
can absorb
acquainted.
the solar energy.
If you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Okay. Alright. I see what you're talking about, Dalton.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it.
Yeah, the
Minus a
further and
little
further you
slice
get in
for
this
the guild,
storyline,
of
the
course.
larger her gold
I can
pool
also provide a
becomes.
few
So she
supplies
starts with
useful
like
to our
1,000, I
trade
think it
now and
is.
again. For a
But by the
small
time you get to the end of the Thieves Guild storyline, she holds up to 4,000 gold.
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Whoa.
Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Oh, don't worry, I will. So I am gonna keep the other Dark Brotherhood stuff equipped for now, and when I say the other stuff, I mean mainly the boots and the gloves. But what I will do is utilize that little glitch where I can wear two hoods at the same time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now can I take the backpack off? Nope, still can't.
Welcome to the... If you're looking for...
Alright, what do you
I
give me
give
for
special rates
these?
to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Give me that, and I'll take those. Oh yeah, this is where you can start to farm lockpicks, by the way. I don't really need that staff. Years ago. Part of it, yeah. I read part of it, and I stopped, because I was like, this sucks. And you know, there's a lot that I don't agree with Dan Dido on, or however you say his name, but I was glad that he, at the very least, put a stop to that garbage.
Until next time.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Oh, wait, actually, I wanted to talk to Vex, because I think you have to talk to her to activate that sewer exit. Or that sewer entrance.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One,
By the way, the more you go throughout the story, that dagger that's on her hip there, it'll progressively level into a higher quality dagger.
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions,
Men in Black Lightning unearthed one from the start.
Then we
Good start
understand
on
each
the
other.
project.
Good.
What's that show on Earth
Now,
3?
it's
Alright.
time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna
what sort of
sugarcoat it
business?
for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any
Who
idea
knows?
why?
Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion?
Yeah, tell me if you put like a mask and a little bit of yellow into this armor, tell me that doesn't look like Black Canary. What can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Is this unusual gem worth anything? We've been holding on to a few of these.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until
As I
now.
say, I've got my hands on a couple. You sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Actually, if you find all of them, it kind of brings you luck in a different way. Heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Alright, cool.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot.
That's probably how I'm gonna... It's probably exactly how I'm gonna enter it, too. Does you have any questions for your project? Okay, so God, words. Questions like, things that, like, did you do this, or things are you going to do?
Come here,
I guess maybe just clarify. Or if, I don't know what other sort of story beats you're looking to include. Loud and clear. It's fast travel over here, because we'll be able to get a better look at the island from that way. Going around and, like, doing all these thief missions and everything, like, with this getup on that I have, like, with the bow and arrows and the hood, it kind of reminds me, while we're on the topic of Arrowverse, kind of reminds me of all the Bratva stuff from Season 5. Which were great flashbacks, by the way, and Dolph Lundgren is a total boss. Loved him in that season. Oh, got one of them. Whoosh. Kind of an intense firefight going on right now. Oh, LeChant's gone. Whoa, I'm low on health. I just noticed that. Who's shooting me? Hold on, I'll look at chat in a second. Please, somebody clip that. Did y'all just see that? I shot him and he bounced off the wall. Oh my god. That was priceless. Wow. Oh man. This game never fails to amuse me. Oh wow. Oh my god. I don't really need any of that. Oh man, that made me laugh. Things you've done in the project. Well, I guess something I'm curious about as like for context, how far back into the Arrowverse does the rewrite go? Like, are you doing rewrites as early as Arrow Season 1, or did they start a little bit later than that? Let's sneak around here this way, so we don't want to go in guns a-blazing. We want to sneak up this way and enter through the sewer, just like Vex suggested.
If anyone sneaks
Yeah,
up
thankfully
on
he
us,
doesn't give you the whole
see
"you're
them
not
coming."
supposed to be in here" mess.
We will see.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Zargo just fried that thing. Actually, there's 2 of those guys up there. 3 of those guys up there. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, crap. I didn't mean to hit that thing. Alright, open up that door there. There's a book in here I can get, isn't there? Like a skill book? Oh, yeah, Aaron. So next week, our next Lost Level stream is going to be more of that Lego Marvel free roaming craziness. So, I feel like you'll definitely enjoy that one when we get to it next week. And also, for everybody that was here during that Arkham City stream, we got a crazy amount of interaction in that one. So, major thank you to all of you guys for that. That really meant a lot. Skeever just went up toward the ceiling. Yeah, you guys know, like, my channel is always going to have, you know, for as long as I decide to do it, I can make as much about the Arkham games as I really want to. And I have a video coming out tomorrow. I wanted to get this out sooner, but I have a video coming out tomorrow talking about the new Lego Batman game that got talked about, or that got shown about a week ago. Is this where we want to go? More Black Cat is good. Yeah, who could say no to more Black Cat? I still remember feeling like so cheated when I saw that she was supposed to be in the 3rd game, or was meant to be in the 3rd game. Like, they had plans for her and everything, and then was cut. Sad day. During your Arkham stream? You might have been. Sounds like you were having a blast, though. From everything you told me. In one of my previous streams, I can't remember which one, but I did sport that Hercules shirt, Aaron. Major thank you for that one. Alright, is he going to tell me the thing again?
You are taking us
Okay,
somewhere
no, he didn't. Wow, I'm surprised. Anything in here of value I can take? Ooh. Over so fast. Yeah, I hear that. It's the same way I felt about PAX whenever we went back in the day. I had major emotions from that as well. There are a number of trips that I'm going to see if I can make work next year, which is why I don't really have any more for the rest of this year, except for potentially one at the start of December. Oh no, I saw it, Dalton. Sorry, I didn't. I read it in my head. Sorry, I didn't respond to it. Things so that you could rework things from the start, set up so later instead of going at a later date. Yeah, that no, that makes sense. That way you don't have to like pick and choose and cherry pick everything. Say it's 2nd floor. There's like a staircase you gotta find that goes up. I'm gonna do a playthrough of all Lego Batman games. It's a good question. So, I could do this. And I'm curious what you guys want. So, as far as Lego Batman 3, because I have it on PS4, I was going to add that to our Lost Levels thing. In fact, it's actually probably going to be the thing that takes the spot of Lego Marvel, now the more I'm thinking about it. But with the other games like Lego Batman 1 and 2, would you guys want to see episodic Let's Plays of those like I'm doing with Jak and Daxter right now? Because I could definitely do those if you're interested in seeing them that way. Because I love doing them in that episodic style, personally. And then I was even talking about this with a few guys over on Council. Move, Jazargo! I was even talking about this with a few guys on Council the other day. Or I say the other day, it was like, move! I just frickin' alerted everybody. That was stupid. That was stupid. He wouldn't get out of my way. I'll resume that topic in a second. Oh, in the face! Oh, he actually has an ebony sword, it looks like.
No escape.
Oh no, that's just an iron sword. Why did that look like an ebony sword? Anyway. Yeah, I can do those in that, Wait, was that a 51 light armor stat? Did I miss something for the best number of all time? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Good catch, Aaron. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I can definitely do Lego Batman 1 and 2 in episodic Let's Play form if you guys would like. And then we can do Lost Levels for Lego Batman 3 on here. And then, yeah, sorry. What I was talking about, I was talking to some of the guys on Council about this, and you guys know how I've made a chunk of costume rankings and stuff for the Arkham series and like secrets of those, which definitely still plan to integrate the secrets videos. I've said that before. But I could do that same sort of thing for this Lego Batman game. You know, ranking like what I think of all the different costumes and stuff from that, and going into any secrets there that they have. I would personally love to do that. If it's something you guys would be interested in, then definitely let me know. And if I do it for, you know, Lego Batman, doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing it for Arkham. Just in case that was unclear. But yeah, so my next Let's Play that I have for Jak and for after Jak and Daxter, that one's already picked. But I can, if you guys want, I can make the first Lego Batman be the one that is in the next slot. Where's the staircase up to... There it is. Getting a little hindsight with future stuff in earlier seasons. Yeah, there you go. So I'm just going to predict... You know, maybe I'm right here, maybe I'm not. I'm going to predict that maybe Leon, you has more of a role past the flashbacks. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I always thought there was so much more they could have done with that place in present day. Okay, let's see what chat's saying. Look at that. voice guy. You mean the one from the movie? No, they don't have the one from the movie. They have so they have Troy Baker do the voice of those, who was the voice of Batman in the Telltale games. He also voices Red Hood in Arkham Knight, and he also voices the Joker in Arkham Origins. Has Troy Baker as the voice, so definitely a talented voice actor, and still definitely delivers a very solid Batman performance. I will say that. However, there was one game, Lego DC Supervillains, where they actually had Conroy and Hamill reprise their roles as Batman and the Joker. And as fantastic as those two are in those roles, I don't really know if it fit the Lego game format. Yeah, considering all those games came out before the movie, I can't remember. I want to say Will Arnett has voiced Batman in something else, but I couldn't tell you what it is just off the top of my head. I might be wrong on it, though. He might not have, but I swear he has. No, no, no. I love that. I don't talk about feelings, Alfred. I never seen any. I don't want one. I'm gonna paraphrase it badly. It's like, I'm a crime-fighting, night-stalking vigilante. I probably paraphrased that badly, but I love that scene. So much so that I apparently can't even get the words right. Let's be a little more stealthy now. Whoa! Alright, good. Right as soon as he was getting up. Oh! Okay. I don't know why, but the way this guy's bent over like this, it makes me think of Professor Farnsworth whenever he's bent over like that in Futurama. Oh, that's funny. Okay, there's a few things to get in this room. For example, setting up the Spectre stuff with Oliver in the early days, having a solution issue with the Spectre and get Oliver to keep going as this time wasn't up yet. Things like that. Yeah. I don't know. Spidey 2 Thug Physics, man. There was so much joy you could get out of that. And see, nowadays games have like a special wall on them where it's like, nope, nope, you can't do that to people anymore. But back then, thugs could fly for days. So I'm going to steal this. And every place that they send you to in a quest for the Thieves Guild has one of those stealable items where it's like a unique item. Where if you get it and it says, you know, return this thing to Delvin, then
God's your back.
You give it to him, he gives you like 800 gold or something for it. Pretty good price. And then it goes on display in the lair. Pretty cool. Some really unique items too, especially later on.
Lead on, friend.
Get out of my way. I know that guy technically sees me, but... Alright, I'm going to try this once, and if it doesn't work, then I'm going to... not do it. I'm just going to try it. Okay, good. How much more could I get from him? Because this is a really easy way to increase your pickpocket skill. Nice, got pretty much everything I could from him. Sweet! Yeah, because you're not technically supposed to kill that guy. If it comes down to it, they're like, hey, you shouldn't have done that. But I think you actually get a thing later for leaving that dude alive. I think. More of the Spectre stuff. Going to be haunted. The Station of Purgatory. Yeah, they talk about that in a little bit during season 4 in the flashbacks. Which I mean, season 4 is a bad season, but I will say, um, it did not have the worst flashbacks. It is the worst season, but the season 3 flashbacks were definitely the worst ones. Even though season 3 overall is a better season. Also, I'm curious. Whoa, that dude ran behind him really fast. So I'll say what I would have done. I did multiple like bits of. I didn't do a full Arrowverse rewrite, just certain shows. And the reason I didn't do a full one is because personally, this sounds mean, but a handful of the shows I just didn't care enough to try rewrites on them. But I did a full one for Arrow where I introduced the characters of Mia and Connor had much different roles than what they ended up having throughout the show. And they were also introduced in different ways. Yep. There we go. And there's season 3 flashback. Those were the Hong Kong ones. Which, I mean, you know, there were some good characters there. Like, that's where you saw Katana. And, you know, the Return to Star City episode was pretty cool. Or I guess it was Starling City at that point. But Hong Kong, in general, like, that setting, just by default, was way less interesting than the island. So I did not really like those flashbacks that much. Season 4, you at least got to learn a little bit more about Lee and Yu, so I was happy there. So now we're going to head down here and clear out the safe. Yeah, I might need to dig out like the old things that I wrote for an Arrow rewrite, as well as that Crisis on Infinite Earths Batman Beyond thing that I told you guys about a while back. I might need to dig some of that out, see if I can find it. Because I was pretty proud of that stuff. I know I haven't done really like Arrowverse content on here, except the retrospective that me, Lance, and Darren are doing now. So it would be a bit of a departure from stuff I normally do content-wise. But if you guys ever want to see any of it, definitely let me know, and I'll see about working it in. That's how I first discovered Chainsaw back in the day, was that Arrowverse stuff. It was like back in 2016. And then we were talking like on and off starting in like 2018, I want to say. And it wasn't until 2021 that we actually met in person. And then we've met in person one other time since then, right after New Year's, actually. This past year, the day after New Year's, we met up. I think you posted that photo where we met up, and I had that infamous hat that's over there. And what was funny is someone, I can't remember who, but actually I don't think it was just someone, there were multiple people who were in the comment section of that saying that we looked like brothers. Which I found kind of funny. I was like, well, last time I checked, we are, we do not share blood, but the man is one of my great friends that I've met over the course of doing this whole YouTube journey. Him and Aeronetic both. Great, great people. Wanted to give Aaron his much needed mention while we were on that topic. Actually, it was around that same time too, because Aaron and I, we had started talking in like 2017, and then we met the next year at PAX. It's crazy to think about like how much has happened since then. God, I really want to go back to PAX. I'm going to see if I can this upcoming year. I'm going to see. sale. I'm gonna go say it's sewer. Alright, let's see if let's see if I can get back out toward the beehives if I go over here. Lunar Everywhere is a race Felicity and Mia from existence. So I would still include Mia, but the comic Mia. And even then, because so Thea and Arrow is definitely was heavily based off of comic Mia Dearden. I would still include the show's Mia, but make her a little bit different. And Chainsaw do look alike. Yeah, people are saying that. Well, since 2018, keep saying you're fired and JJ's voice to play the console replay. Yeah, we were both dying laughing at that. Man, that was priceless. I just went back there in my head like it was yesterday. More questions? Not that I can think of at the moment. Definitely let you know though. Let's actually take an invisibility potion.
Someone there?
Oh, well, all those guys are distracted. I am making my way over here to the hives. And those guys can't kill Jazargo, so... Oh, crap. Don't tell me he actually knows where I am. So yeah, if you shoot these things with fire arrows, it doesn't work, unfortunately, which I would have loved if it did. So yeah, we just wanted to burn 3 of the hives. Oh, no problem. No problem. You can go into it as much as you like. I'll respond to what I can, and if a question pops into my mind, I'll ask it. Yeah, we were both terrible at Toadstool Tour that day. I don't know what happened, but man, we were both really off our game. Until next time. Yeah, that is what kind of led to Emiko's creation, although because of the way that they used her mother in the show, they had to obviously do her origin a little bit differently. You hear that guy's sound? He was going, "Hua! Hua! Hua!" Oh, that was funny. That's the sound effect the guy made. Whoa, who hit me? Oh! Oh man, this is too funny. That's a reskinned Salan. That guy has Salan's same face model and everything. Salan is a follower you get in Dawnguard, by the way, in case anybody doesn't know that. Let's use some of the bone arrows. Whoa! You know what? Screw it. Let's put the Croesus on, actually. Let's put the Croesus on. Croesus, and I gotta get something to improve that too. Actually, no, I can't improve magical items yet. Crap.
Worse during training. Lucky hit. This is what I
Where's the last one at? How'd it get... Is the guy way out here? Oh, is that the guy that I shouted into the water? Wow. Okay, this is an odd little pursuit. What is this? What's going on?
I'll see you in pieces.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh! Where is he at? Oh wait, there's two of them left? Finally he's down. Seems like there's another one though. I can work my way around here. Oh wait, did he die? No, it says he's still up there and I would like to get him. Let's go ahead and take care of him while we're here. Oh, what?
Oh well. Must have run off.
I just saw his subtitles pop up. Where is he? Oh. Yeah, buddy, you're not winning this fight. Hate to break it to you. Oh! Ooh! There we go. Also, I just noticed something. Let me take the backpack off for a second. So, to you guys in here that are well versed in Arrow, does that not kind of look like Prometheus a little bit? That kind of looks like Prometheus, just a little bit. Little bit. He's even got a sword that's kind of like his too. Alright, let's go back to Brynjolf now. Cue the Prometheus theme. Yeah, that theme was fantastic. Kim was saying, right, Felicity, Petter, most of the shows I would write the menus, I always rely on tech support. Yeah, and I mean, if you're gonna have Green Arrow use somebody as tech support, why not actually use somebody that was from the comics that acted as Green Arrow tech support, like Henry V?
Yes, horses are. I hope to open my own stables one day.
But also, you know, as much as I liked some of the characters that came in later seasons, the team just got so big.
I was able to work.
So I'm kind of gonna be a jerk right now. Say, hey, I'm gonna help you pay off your debt, because he's in problems with the Thieves Guild. Of course, we're in the Thieves Guild, so I'm gonna walk right in here to Sapphire, and I'm gonna talk to her. And tell me if you guys recognize this voice. Tell me if anyone recognizes this voice.
People of Riften, heed my words.
What's your problem?
I wanted to ask you about Shadir's debt.
Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one.
Do me a favor and drop the debt.
Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynolf. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing.
You've got a deal.
Now you're talking. Oh, if you see Shadra, remind him he still owes me that debt.
So, for anybody who isn't aware, that is Susan Eisenberg, Wonder Woman. DCAU Wonder Woman.
I hope we bump into each other again.
She actually voices a few characters in this game. That Abby from The Last of Us Part 2? No, that's not Laura Bailey. Laura Bailey is in this game as a pretty significant character. We'll actually meet her quite a bit later. Where's that guy that I'm supposed to talk to? Yeah, see, Dalton, you were there, you knew it. Not a bad guess, though, Cameron. Like I said, Laura Bailey is in this game, and we'll meet her later. She actually has a pretty big role. I did actually meet her, too, back in March. Phenomenal human being. Ow, I don't want to break in there, because then it's going to bug the quest. I just want to finish it. Finish it! Finish it! I knew if I didn't make that joke, Aaron was going to.
Any luck with Sapphire?
Sorry, I couldn't change her mind. I'm actually helping her.
Oh. Well, thanks for trying, I suppose. I'll just have to come up with the coins somehow.
Wah, wah. Yeah, we started a little later tonight, so we'll go a little later. Have I talked to you yet?
Never seen me
You're
old
a
as
stranger
upset
here
about
too, huh?
The city really
Do I already have the Grimsever thing active? Excuse me. No, I don't.
Travels. Visitors
Tell
like
me about
us are
Riften's
rare in
Thieves
this
Guild.
part of To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst.
Oh, no problem, Aaron. Thank you for
Even
coming
the
by,
Dark
and
Brotherhood
happy Labor Day to
has
everybody.
a set of rules and
I still have to
tradition.
work tomorrow.
These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
I agree completely, even though I'm actually wearing their armor right now.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Aaron, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Looking to stay alive?
Alright, I just kept getting a bunch of different notifications. You're not from Riften then?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman, barely able to swing a blade.
I think you activate her thing by going through all this dialogue.
Elsewhere to Morrowind and all points in between.
Team 1 and Team 2, plus from the start I was trying to set up the Birds of Prey. There you go. That's what the show should have done. Definitely utilized Huntress a lot more than they did. Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike.
Disappeared after a few issues. Yeah, because I mean, when you look at Felicity Smoke's comic origin prior to Arrow, she's the grandmother of Firestorm.
My fortune comes from gratitude.
Not even in the same age range as Green Arrow, and not someone, you know, let alone not somebody that works with him. Oh yeah, here's the thing. What happened to your blade, Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
So, she's actually, so once you find that blade for her, you can get her as a follower. And then, she's essential, so she can't die.
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Eren standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Yeah, stepmom, wait, did I say grandmother? I meant stepmom, sorry. Your Riften's protect. I don't actually need to do any more of this.
Be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Don't worry, you won't be. If something is, it's not you. So I haven't been out of there yet. Can I open it from this side? I want to see the little casket thing that gets you into... Yeah, there's that dead thief's body. That relates to another quest that I'll do later. Okay, good, I can't get in there. By the way, for being a Thieves Guild entrance, this is a very loud entrance. Not at all quiet. Alright.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yep, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal.
Good change, Dalton. Good change. If anything, the way those two, the banter that those two had in Season 8, she definitely felt a lot more. She definitely felt a lot more like Laurel's daughter.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven.
200 coins at your disposal.
For you by name.
Hey, Darren, you know what? Third place is better than fourth place. Was it Jamboree? I'm guessing. That's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
And Darren, if you want any sort of help getting like the old Mario parties emulated to try those out, just let me know.
About it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite.
Because I think you would really like those. Speaking of which, I need my cut, please.
You're smart as a whip.
Made her a meta The
Keep
the
doing right
original
by us,
Laurel, I
and
assume,
there's
Dalton.
plenty more where that
Yeah, in my rewrite that I did, I made similar changes to her. And what was funny is there was such an easy way they could have made her a meta, because, you know, like in the break, or in like the mid-season break of season 2, say for whatever reason Laurel's in Central City, or actually not for whatever reason, she literally has a mom there. So she could just be there visiting her, and then she gets hit by the thing, and then, you know, that pretty much writes itself. Maven Blackbriar. I don't know why I poured it up there. Wow. That was... I don't know if I needed to do that, but I really didn't care. Let me throw that other thing back on just so I get double, I don't know if the price thing is going to be different, but while I'm doing Thieves Guild work officially for them, might as well look the part. I'm just keeping the backstabbing gloves and the muffled boots. I'm keeping those.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did.
If your
to
allegiance
Kirava.
lies with
I've
the
never
Empire,
seen you all this
we
upset
haven't
about
much
anything.
to discuss.
The city really gets to her.
Support all for... You're not from around here.
Who? Imperial Spy? Me? No, I definitely didn't blend in with them at the start of the game just to get out of there.
Die trying. There's nothing in between.
Alright, here's Maven.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Tell that to all those punks over at Golden Glow. How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort
Happened
of
in the
beggar's
mid-season 2
guild
finale.
over there.
Mid-season finale reworked the whole thing because it didn't introduce Barry in our season 2. Oh, okay.
Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect.
Cause and effect.
Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Yeah, she is basically the kingpin of this game. You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business.
DC
I
area?
also want
Oh!
to know how they managed
I didn't know
to
he
get
was
the
appearing
place
for that
up and
long
running so
afterward.
quickly.
Yeah,
to the
they,
Bandit Mare in Whiterun and look
what
for
was funny
Mal's
is they
Mafia.
took, you know, the writer of
He'll
Green
fill you
Arrow
in
Year
on all the
1, Andy Diggle, and made 2 characters in the show off of it. Of course, John Diggle, and then the actual name, Andy Diggle, which I thought was pretty funny.
One more time.
What are you doing that for?
You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Alright, let's head over to Whiterun now. Oh, is this that one where you gotta, like, go in the skeever tunnels? I think I remember this one. Yeah, I think I remember this. Is there anything I can ditch right now? How many fire salts do I have? Just 4. I can't remember where you get alchemy ingredients at here. Is it in this elixir's place down here? I kind of need some fire salts for something quickly. No, don't fall. No. Oh, pfft. There we go. Went ahead and fell. Get back up there. Alright, is this the alchemy place over here? I'm guessing it is.
Let me know if you see anything you like. This place has seen better. I swear if I wasn't a... In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an order. You would speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's... Ah, so you're an alchemist.
Oh, I've barely gone down here. Do you have fire salts? You have a 1.
Be careful.
And now, is
The
there an
road to
alchemy
Shor's
table in
Stone
here?
Could be dangerous.
Any potential fire assaults I can nab? Because I need 10 of them for a small little side quest.
Sorry. Just...
Alright, that's 4 invisibility potions that just got made.
Have you managed to make it out to Shor's Stone?
I haven't even left this room yet. Slow your roll, lady. Oh, hey, you know what they say, once a thief, always a thief. I don't know who actually says that, but... See if there's anything worthwhile in here. If there's like 12 gold in here, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. $264 gold. Alright, that's more like it.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not.
That is one of my favorite lines from any follower. We're doing well, man. Hey, Chainsaw, how are you doing? Take out a dragon with your bare hands? You know what? Hold on. You just gave me a funny idea. Where can I go? I wonder if there's actually a way for me to, like, trigger a dragon fight. Is the one at Sheer Point gone, or did it respawn already? I think it's probably gone. If a dragon pops up, then we'll see what we can do, but I hope you're doing good, man. I saw your Transformers Prime movie upload. Is that the end of that series now? Well, Dragon Skeleton's gone, so I'm guessing he's gone. And is it just me, or did Chainsaw not pop in with his normal catchphrase? Yeah, I don't see Dragon Skeleton, so it must be gone. Yeah, let's talk to that guy over in Whiterun. That was hard to edit. Looks like Green Lantern wins Saturdays. Hey, yeah, I know people have been voting for that for a while. I never actually finished that series. I only saw like 2 episodes of it, so... well, or at least that I can remember, I only saw like 2, maybe 3 episodes of it, so that'll be kind of new for me too. I honestly thought that Brave and the Bold might take it, but hey, you know what?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send.
Oh yeah, this guy back here.
Something I can do for you?
Can't a man drink in peace? Stop!
Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that.
Get your thieving hands off!
I'm just trying to talk to you!
Can't a man drink in peace?
Wait, actually, hold on. Can I keep ticking him off?
Can't a man drink in peace?
Oh, you...
By order of the yard. Stop right there.
That's close. Oh, you heading out? Alright, Chainsaw. Have a good one, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for dropping in. You know what? No, I'm going to reset that because I might need that, that get out of jail card a little bit later. I don't want to waste it now. Transformers Animated. Yeah, that's the... Is that the one that came out after Prime? Because every time somebody says Transformers Animated, I think of the 84 show.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Did I just steal that with absolutely no consequence?
You thieving
This is kind of fun. I don't know why.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Just seeing his response is funny. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, last time. Oh, it was before Prime. Okay. Right. Sorry, that was fun for a moment, but...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Can't a man drink in
Alright, she
peace?
said you were expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting.
I might do,
captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
I might swap out Jazargo for a little bit and bring out one of the Dark Brotherhood initiates. For this, by the way.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it.
Let me see.
Pest poison and
DC had
mead.
made John Diggle a Green Lantern like in the comics. Well, we all saw how that turned out.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn.
Barry and Oliver don't make it to the first crossover. Reason they
going to give you the poison to use on
powers.
pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Yeah, that was something.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Hi there.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needed.
Might as well get going now. Actually, do I want to trade up to Zargo yet? Yeah, I might bring him around a little later. Okay, no, I'll keep him around for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. He's actually pretty busted as a follower. Let's drop down here. We'll just ride Shadowmere over to the meadery because it's literally right down the road. Just down this way. Why do I still have those Orca shares equipped? I just noticed that.
What do you need?
Alright, yeah, I'm sure Jazargo will catch up in a second.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems
something
here?
wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place.
Yeah, it looks a little worse for wear.
Tasting at the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard.
Red Show got yours, the damper and outbreak powers under control. She mentioned I didn't need them and gave it back to Cisco. Said the reworking. Oh, okay. So it served a different purpose.
Oh, really?
Distract
And I
Doom.
don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you?
It's,
I hope you're not
is there a joke
expecting
I'm
to
not
get
getting there?
paid until the job's done.
Oh, you know what? You, it's the
Well,
only way
that's
I
not
operate.
how I operate, so forget it.
You know what? You better, or you're a skeever.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
No
intimidation
need to make rash
worked,
decisions.
you wimp.
Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that
500
these
gold out of
vermin
that.
are
Nice.
permanently
How do I
eliminated.
permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant, Malice, handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should
Hey, you've
don't
got a
come
deal.
back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
You'll be fine.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Hunting for basement. Barrels contained. There for Black Siren later. So I'm guessing, Dalton. So I'm guessing you. I'm guessing Laurel does not meet her season 4 fate, and therefore Black Siren is not introduced. Or am I incorrect on that? Yep. Oh, you gotta go in a bunch of like tight tunnels, and there's bear traps everywhere. Yeah, I remember this one. I love how there's different kinds of skeevers too. It's coming out. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I'm really looking forward to that one. I've almost completed my collection of it's a little mini-series from Green Arrow called Archer's Quest. I have almost every one of every issue of that run is what I was trying to say. I'm literally missing one issue. Oh, and speaking of Arrow, I do have that Arrow DLC pack for the third Lego Batman game, so we'll see every Arrow character that they included that was in the show and active at that point. So they have, like, it's Oliver, Sarah, Roy as Arsenal, they have Merlin, they have Slade in his island getup, Huntress, Diggle and Felicity are in there. Oh, Jazargo, stop pushing me! Oh, I forgot about the mage down here. I can't see! Man, my thing ran out. Why are you naked, dude? Oh, whoa, man, I just got destroyed. Oh, that's cool. So Laurel brings herself into the light. Oh, I can... Dadgummit. You know what? I'm gonna just punch this one. down there. Yeah, I know a lot of people were saying that they think that, you know, as much as everybody loves the character, that it would have been more thematic for Quentin to have that fate in season 4 instead of Laurel. While I get where they're coming from with that, I do think Quentin had a lot of pivotal moments in seasons 5 and 6, even outside of all the Black Siren stuff. Because he was that one that stuck by Oliver at a point where everybody else had supposedly left him during season 6. Yeah, recast Huntress, or honestly, they could have done it to recast, and there's no reason why they couldn't have done this. Instead of what they did in Legends, where, you know, they had the Vixen's, like, ancestor or whatever be the main one, they could have just used Flashpoint as a reason to recast Mari McCabe, because, like, it would have fit right in, because Legends Season 2 was going on right at that same time. So you could have just had Mari McCabe instead of an ancestor. I mean, I thought the Vixen that you saw in that one episode of Season 4 of Arrow, she was well enough, but I felt it was kind of just lackluster that we had an ancestor of her. And I would have just much preferred to recast Mari McCabe. I remember when they were trying to bring back Huntress during season 6 of Arrow, and also during the series finale, but due to scheduling conflicts, the actress wasn't available. Same thing with Artemis, and that would have been the first time you actually saw Artemis after what happened on the island. So she would have either been revealed to have been alive the whole time, or have been resurrected through Crisis. Let's get the drop on that mage if I can. Let's actually apply a perilous poison to this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of be a jerk right there, but I really don't care. That. I will take that. Three thieves. Wanted to go ahead and up my stamina a little. Still can't get that pickpocketing perk. Where's my smithing at? 38. I think I know who's behind the mask. I'm gonna guess it was a character that died in season 1 as the person under your Prometheus mask, which is what everybody had been thinking for a while because of Flashpoint. Most of it. Yeah, I don't understand that either. There was literally no good reason for that. And I mean, I get, you know, if you want to do her like anti-hero and then turn her into a hero, but no, she was just a fully fledged villain. Yeah. I mean, I thought the idea of doing that to Prometheus would have been cool, but I was still happy with how they did it personally. Sorry, I just got to respond to a message right quick. That decided to respond to a message. Oh, I didn't grab the... Okay, good, I did. Oh, I thought I opened it too late. Yeah, I get that argument, especially if so also there are two reasons why it being Tommy would have been feasible. One, say Laurel did meet her fate in season 4, Tommy might blame Oliver for that, but you know, that would be a whole connection too, like having two. That would be funny, like having to go against two villainous alternate versions of the two people in the love triangle from season 1.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's
well,
finished.
Time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I did love Prometheus and Arrow. My favorite villain was still Deathstroke, but I thought Prometheus was done pretty well. I mean, it was really Prometheus in name only because it didn't really have a lot to do with the comic version, which I didn't mind.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of
do you think Ragman would be better on the Flash than on an Arrow? I said that if they weren't going to use Ragman on Arrow, then he should have gone to Legends.
I think you'll find it quite.
That's where I think he should have gone.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please.
And I'm really feeling like Arrow Broadfoot right now.
Idiot. Should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get what you're saying there. I do find it kind of funny that, you know, like season 1, Merlin is the villain, and then in the first episode of the last season, he fights Tommy as the Dark Archer.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach.
That first episode of season 8 is still freaking fantastic. I love it to bits. And if not for some of the flash forward stuff, that might be my favorite episode of the show, even though it's definitely one of them. It is still one of them, even with all that stuff. But man, I will say this, in my Arrow rewrite, there are no flash forwards.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I might. Yeah, I'll do one more Thieves Guild mission and then we'll probably wrap it up. Promissory note, I'll take that. And one of the things we can steal for Delvin to get a good chunk of coin. Oh, yeah, this is another one too. They ask for Enric Arundel, somebody from the Thieves Guild, actually, funnily enough. See if I can get my way in here. Because one of the things you can steal for Delvin is behind this door. There we go. I'll take that coin. Hunting Brew Decanter. Oh, of course, empty strongbox. Alright, I think we're done here. Nice. So, I'm going to just ask this. Was the tried and true Count Vertigo ever done? Because both versions of Count Vertigo and Arrow were not how they should be. And now, see, for me, that's who I had as my powered villain instead of Damien Dark. I had the actual Count Vertigo as my powered villain. Also, somebody I had as a main villain, I'll go ahead and say this, I did have Komodo there, that one episode from Season 3 where he appeared. Who?
Trees. They're beautiful here.
I don't know if I've ever seen this
Reminds me of
character.
autumn at home.
Sadly, no. Oh, no problem. Hey, well, that way ours can differ a little bit then.
Hello?
Whoa. What? Oh. Oh, 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 God. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. That dude just got dogpiled. Ow. Man. They showed this dude no mercy. I will take those. I will take those. Oh, man. Feel kind of bad for the guy. I guess that's where our rewrites can differ then, Dalton. Yeah, I had Komodo in there, and I did have Dante in there as well, actually being a main villain and not having Emiko as a main villain. And there was... I won't outwardly spoil this in case I ever do put it out there. Like I said, would fully be down for it if that's something you guys want to see. But I do have another female villain. 2 female villains in there, actually, as main villains. Universally agree, every route of doing no flash forwards. Yeah, because they kind of they broke so much of the tension in the last few seasons of the show. Because whenever you saw a character in the flash forwards, you automatically knew, okay, anytime that it looks like they're going to die in the present day, you automatically know that they won't.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. You want to talk to me? After everything you've done?
In the words of Thanos, I don't even know who you are.
It's been good talking to you. So, it was my sister. We recently heard. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off.
I don't know how I've pissed you off, man. I haven't even met you yet.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Okay. See, what I would have done... What I would have done with Season 6 is...
Well, whoever this mysterious...
Have Caden James be like what Tobias Church was in the beginning of Season 5, you know, give him a few episodes, maybe even up to Episode 9, because they set him up in Season 5, so pay that story off, but then still have Diaz be a majority of the Season 6 villain. And establish his fighting style a little bit more, because his comic counterpart is one of the best fighters on the planet, and has beat Batman more than once. And in the show, he, while being a decent fighter, he was clearly not as good a fighter as Oliver Queen.
I really need your help.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what this is. You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger.
Yeah, well, man, I would hope so, because, man, the Longbow Hunters sucked in Season 7. I was actually looking forward to them, too, because I love Mike Grail's Longbow Hunters story, and I will say my version of those is a little different as well.
If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this. Your kindness will... Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
God might get
So yeah, we gotta identify that skooma dealer. That's a whole nother side quest that I'll get later. By the way, next time I stream this game, there's probably gonna be a good chunk of actually, do I want to do this now? What time is it? It's just going on 11. Yeah, like I said, we started a little later, so we'll do this last one, and then we'll be done. Next time we stream this is going to be a good chunk of like the random side missions, getting our way up to 46. So yeah, everyone excited for Injustice 3. Oh, with the thing that Newburn said, I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't expect them to do it without Kevin Conroy. So either they have someone else doing the role, or they're using, like, you know, already recorded lines. So that's a concern of mine, I'll admit.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess.
But if we get like an official thing from NetherRealm coming out, there is a video that I will put out there talking about 10 new characters that I would love to see playable in Injustice 3. I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely.
Oh, okay.
So,
that's cool.
If you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet.
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around.
Now see, this one, it actually makes sense with you being the leader because you uncover a whole plot and you end up getting the guild back on its feet. It feels like a process that is kind of earned, but
we can both come out of this smelling like
at the same time, when you do end up becoming the leader of it, I wish there was more you could do with that position. Can I sell this Queen Bee statue?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty.
It's
If
the
you
prison
happen
arc.
across
Okay,
any
nice,
other
nice.
unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
You want to buy this Honey Brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across
Yeah,
any
I had my
other
problems
unusual
with season
trinkets
7
like
of
this,
Arrow, but that prison
be sure to
arc
bring 'em
was
to me. I promise it'll be
phenomenal.
worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
And you know what? That was kind of a version of the canceled Green Arrow Supermax film. So I was glad we at least got that in to some extent. So Troy Baker for the voice of Batman. So if they're looking at getting, you know, someone else to do the voice, I think Roger Craig Smith, or honestly, I'd love it if they did Bruce Greenwood. Because behind Kevin, those are probably my two favorite voices for Batman.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
And very fortunate for
Exactly.
Maven.
Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
That same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn.
You guys cool for doing one more
Someone's
Thieves
trying
Guild
to take
mission,
us
then
down
we'll
by
wrap up?
driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is the one where we follow that Argonian, isn't it?
If you need marksman training and got the coin,
There you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden
So,
Glow Estate,
Bruce
but no
Greenwood,
one can identify
Cameron,
that
if you've
symbol.
seen Batman Under the Red Hood or Young Justice, he was the voice in those. I found the same marking at the meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay? I just thought of the thing from Arrow where Diaz is in the prison. They tortured you! They disrespected you! You wanna make them pay! Make them pay! I love Kirk Acevedo. Dude's great.
His real name is Gullum Eye. Gullum Eye is our inside man.
Like I said, I have my problems with how they did his character, but man, he was entertaining on screen. And there were points where he really made your skin
Get
crawl.
out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
What does Brynjolf tell us? I forget.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian
Oh, yeah.
didn't find his tail with both hands.
I
Don't get
think
me
that's
wrong,
all he's done the
he could
voice in.
scam a
I might be
beggar out of
wrong.
his last septim.
But there
There's
might have
no
been one
mercy
more
for him.
animated movie where he did, and I'm just not remembering. No, I think he's a great Batman
He's
voice.
one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his... If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
He's gonna owe us for this betrayal.
Aye, he does indeed. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something.
That's fair enough. I get some people enjoyed them. They just weren't for me.
Good luck in solitude. Keep Gulamai alive, but remind him who. What did you need?
Oh, let me actually go back in there.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute.
Just so I can sell some stuff to the fence.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you'll give us some extra point.
Welcome to the cozy little fam.
Just
if you're
Skyrim
looking for
things.
extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Take a look.
Give me one strength. Give me more lockpicks. Any apparel I can sell. Excuse me. I don't need stamina poison. That's pretty useless. Honestly, so is frenzy poison.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yep, still a little overweight. I thought that was the other one he might have done. I couldn't remember. I thought that was the other one. Hey, look, Sapphire's down here now.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just wanted you to know it's because you were new. You know what I mean?
There's actually a
Maybe
pretty
I'll
cool
follow
thing
around
that can
you.
be discovered about this character later, but I'll let that sit for now. Reworked Nora's backstory on the Flash. There you go. Yeah, that got extremely convoluted later on. I don't even know how I would begin to go about rewriting Flash. I mean, there are certain things, obviously, but like, you know, with the season, so we did, or we haven't streamed this yet, but there's the rewrite that we were doing over on Eric's, which we're eventually going to stream whenever we do like the season 9 and what our version of season 10 would have looked like, but I wouldn't know where to go from the beginning on that one. One thing I will say, don't make Cicada an original character. Like, they say, hey, you know, Dave, we tried looking at David Hirsch and that's not actually Cicada. Just make David Hirsch Cicada. Just do it.
What do we have here?
Just making him an original character did nothing.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild.
And honestly, you know, when you look at how they did Nora in season 5, she kind of just stole Bart Allen's storyline before Bart Allen ever got introduced. Hear about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. God, you lie.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. It just so happens to be a single case, and they'll bring it to me.
Yeah, I would have gone to get it before talking to him, but I don't actually think it spawns until now. How did I go back in time? Because, I mean, Godspeed clones? Okay. Yeah. That's another character. Whew. That is, they did something with Godspeed in that series, and I really don't know what they were thinking. Like, they just made him, in spite of a very cool costume, they made him into the most Power Rangers level villain you could get on that show, and it was pretty hard to watch. Respond to another message, hold on. Guys, use the slow button on your end. Oh, there you go. What am North Star Bart storyline? So the whole thing of Barry having a descendant from the future who, you know, came back to, you know, save him / get to know him. That was a Bart Allen storyline, and they gave it to a character they made up.
Be careful.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to port over there. Season 6 The Detective Godspeed was in episode season 7. Okay. And honestly, I think something they should have done, you know, to have one of your non-speedster main villains that could have worked.
I see.
Have Abracadabra as one of your villains,
Hand it over.
because that's a really unique concept, especially for one that's a non-speedster.
Can't have the
And he
buyer
clearly
getting
showed that he could go
impatient
toe-to-toe
looking
with
elsewhere for
speedsters.
this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the.
You're trying to bribe me
Not at
now?
all. I can. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate.
You're holding an invisible mug there, my guy.
Her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask.
You see him? He's holding an invisible mug.
Job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. Now, since our transaction is done...
So, I know Barry and Jessica Cruz had a daughter, but that was Jenny, wasn't it? No, was her name Jenny Cruz? Because it wasn't Nora Allen. I don't think it was Nora Allen.
Look, I've told you...
or no, Jenny Sparks, that's it. Jenny Sparks, not Jenny Cruz. But they, I mean, she's technically from the comics, like the superhero XS is, but they toyed around with the origin a little. One season as main villains, Cadaver being one of them. Nice. You know, had budget allowed, I would have given the rogues, including Grodd, their own season. So I'm gonna kind of get ahead of him here. He's gonna walk all the way down and say that, hey, you know, I don't know anything else. We're done. Actually, I think I can just wait an hour. Yeah. So even though he's like way ahead of me.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale. The road makes this one weird.
Where's the dude? I thought there would be a vendor with them anyway. I think if we just pop down here where he eventually goes, and I think he'll just spawn right as soon as we get there.
What is Ellenwen's furious?
So this is where he eventually goes, and you just have to tail him. First seasons where Snart would sleep out his team and then distract Team Flash in season 3. Yeah, I would have definitely kept Snart and Heatwave as villains, and honestly, I would have kept Killer Frost as one as well. Hell, I even had a pretty nifty idea for the Legends. Pluck Connor Hawk's Green Arrow out of that 2046 timeline and have your resident Archer in there. I thought that would have been cool. And honestly, you know, for the little bit that they had Wally on there, he was entertaining. And I thought they could have had Jessie Quick as a villain. Or not villain. They could have had her as a member of the Legends. Because they weren't really doing much with her on The Flash after season 3.
Time to end this little game.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh wait, there's actually something you can get from here.
I'm staying out of this.
Your end draws near.
So the thing you can steal is actually up there in that room. Go ahead and make my way over to that. I did miss this in my first playthrough, or the first playthrough that I went through this whenever I was trying to get all these. I did miss this one completely, but I wasn't using like the internet or anything to look it up. So you have to go up here and get the East Empire Company map. I'm going to drop that dagger. Is that goat just swimming there?
imagination.
Oh, really? Must be your imagination? Yeah, how about this? Is this your imagination too? Yeah, you just gotta watch him as he goes along there. I think Jazargo's about to catch his way up.
Whoever did this.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be, we'll be well acquainted very, very soon.
Oh, what happened?
That kind of makes sense for Hartley's character with what you learn later. There's actually a number of Easter eggs in here that might go into a little later on, whenever we're not trying to get through this. Good. Good, Dalton, because, man. And also, if I had it my way, I would not have done the whole body swap deal with the Thinker, because I felt like that kind of ruined parts of the season. Let's see how efficiently we can do this place. Oh! That's gotta hurt. Snag that potion up there. That's minor healing, I don't really need that. Solution of strength though, we'll take those. We'll definitely take those. If the body haven't changed its plans, saves the for the final season while it's buried, teaming up with Godspeed, okay. Savitar in season 3. I think Savitar for the most part worked. They did wait a little too long to reveal his identity. But I will say for the most part he worked. And with the show itself, the slow burn surrounding his identity did create a great level of intrigue that the show just wasn't able to live up to since. Spiders. Kind of work your way around here as like a shortcut. We did the whole time sickness thing. Yeah, that was stupid. That was dumb. Oh, I thought that guy wasn't dead. Let's save right here. Let's go ahead and pick that guy off. Nice, got him down in 2. I don't need glass arrows. I got better ones. Ow! Zargo, get out of the way.
It's nothing.
Ah! Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close. Yeah, that was the main reason why they did that plot. And because she wasn't actually there on set, that's why they keep having to reference, hey, let me go over here off camera and talk to Iris on the phone. They kept doing that over and over and over, and that's a big part of why. Wow, I am a terrible shot, apparently. Gold, take that. Alright, now I need to be all threatening to this guy now. Because he has made us jump through a lot of hoops, and if there's one thing I hate, it's jumping through hoops.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Tell me now or I'll kill you where you stand.
No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
And the plot thickens.
You needed to know more?
I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
So if you actually decide to kill him there, you can take a little thing talking about Carlia from his body, and that's how you end up finding out that it was her. They're not happy if you kill him, of course, but you don't just fail the quest. HR saving your into the fate. Huh. Well, I mean, if you're going to reintegrate it into any way, that's a pretty creative way to do it, so I give you props for that.
You needed to know more.
Take off from here that I can. That's worth much anyway.
You needed to know more.
Oh, master chest. Okay, there better be some good stuff in here. Come on, find the spot. Oop. Alright, we're getting close, we're getting close. Getting closer. Come on. Oh, we're right there. Really? At this point, I'm just burning through the lockpicks to get my lockpick into level 60. Ah! On how close is it? We've got to be like right there. Finally. Jeez. That took way too long. I don't need any of that stuff. Expert? Okay, what's in here? This is going to take me way less time, I bet. There we go. See? 9 gold and an expert chest. Screw you. That's a rip-off if I've ever seen one. You know what? I got a skill increase. Oh, horkers. Whoa, another one. Alright, is that all? Alright, now back to Brynjolf. This is reorg Death of the Speed Force. Okay, nice. If I also had it my way on Flash, I definitely would have reworked the Mirror Master stuff. Because, yeah, they butchered that every time they tried it. In my opinion, at least. See, what I wish you could do in this game, something I wish you could do, maybe as like a little interactive cutscene, or if they didn't want to go that far, maybe just as like a fade to black thing. Use these little boats that you see around here on the docks as kind of additional fast travel points. I get you don't need to, but it would have been cool. Yep, we need to go all the way back to Mercer Frey now. Yeah, we're about to wrap this up. Thank you guys for all sticking around. I really appreciate it. Alright, does Argo get down here? First black flash sword for Barry. Ah!
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing.
It's like, I like you, but don't let him know.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
What did you need?
Let's talk a second.
Until next we meet, Mark.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our...
Oh, yeah, he definitely did. He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullumai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullumai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
Alright, we?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Sounds pretty serious. Yeah, so serious, actually, that, if you talk to, Brynjolf, where's he at? Brynjolf. Yeah, there he is.
Need something?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Doesn't even look at you. So yeah, we got a good chunk done in this. Got done with the Mages College storyline. We progressed a good way into the Thieves Guild story. And like I said last time, I'm at the point where I could do a little bit more in the Thieves Guild before we get to the point where I really don't want to go any further. And that's probably what we'll do at the start of the next video, stream of this, is I'll do like one more Thieves Guild mission and then a good chunk of side missions to get our character level from 34, where we're at now, all the way to 46. And if we could get that all done in one stream, then all the better. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. And that would also be our time where we get a good chunk of this all done. So that's probably going to be what happens there. Let switch over to my other layout here. Let me just go ahead and quick save once. Let me switch over to my other layout, and I'm going to cut some music on while I'm talking. Some nice peaceful music to end things here. Yeah, nice ambient track, that's what I need. Let's see. So yeah, I want to go back through here, see everybody that we had today. I want to give everybody who was in the chat and commenting their mentions. Being very active in the chat tonight, we had Keyblade Master Jeffrey, Dalton Bell, and Cameron Walker. Thank you, all three of you. Really appreciate this. We had Lance popping in towards the beginning. We had Darren popping in a little bit toward the middle. Of course, I do the Superman and Lois retrospective with both those guys. Great people. Scrolling back through here, we had Chainsaw Reacts pop in for a little bit. Of course, a longtime friend, great content creator. We had a new person in here tonight that I haven't seen before, LeBrock Time, and they did subscribe as well during the stream. Gave me a bit of a miniature heart attack while they did so, but greatly appreciate the support. If you're still here, thank you for tuning in. And for anybody else that's here that is new to these streams, then these are every Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, unless, you know, we run into internet issues like tonight where we started a little later, but I still wanted to do this. I didn't just want to pull the plug on it. So, yeah, at 7 p.m. Eastern, you can find these Lost Level streams. Let me go back through here. Of course, we had Aeronetic being lively in the chat for a good bit as well. Scrolling back through here to see if there's any names I missed. I don't think I did. I think I said everybody. But just scrolling back through here because I want to give somebody their mention if they popped in and I didn't see. Scrolling back through here, going back through. I don't think I missed anyone. Apologies if I did. Yeah, for our next Lost Level stream is going to be Return to Lego Marvel, more of that free roaming madness. We got a good chunk done in there last time. You know, we got a good bit of characters recruited, so for this next one, I'm going to see, you know, if we can up our gold brick number, because a number of those side missions to get more characters we can't access until we get more and more gold bricks. And then the other videos that I'm going to try to get out in between then, the Lego Batman video, I'm going to get that out, or try at the very least. I'm going to try to get that out tomorrow. And then, you know, the other things that I normally upload, which is, you know, Let's Plays, like I said, a Jack and Daxter Let's Play going currently, Secrets of Arkham, Secrets of Marvel, Arkham Rankings, character costume videos, all that stuff that I normally put out there. I'm going to try to get a couple of those out in between now and the next Lost Level stream. Let me read that one last little bit of Dalton's thing. Hunter Zolomon. Oh yeah, him as Black Flash was cool. They did get rid of him pretty quickly, and honestly, the way that they ended his character in Flash Season 3 was kind of stupid. But yeah, thank you all to everybody who popped in tonight. I greatly appreciate it. This was our 10th Skyrim stream, and we're not even close to done. That just tells you how big this game is. But yeah, we currently, you know, we have Skyrim on the docket, we have Lego Marvel on the docket for Lost Levels, and then Arkham City we got through about half of that story, give or take. That was a great stream, and whenever we do that one next, we'll probably get the main story finished, as well as probably knock out a few side missions here and there. But I imagine that one will take slightly longer. It'll definitely take longer than Arkham Asylum because of the whole New Game Plus feature. So if it ends up being like twice as long, that'd be funny. If I'm calling it now, and Arkham City takes 8 streams total, maybe not 8, but if it ends up being that long, I called it right here. yeah, thank you guys, everybody who popped in. I will see you guys next Sunday for the next Lego Marvel stream. And any uploads I get out in between now and then, I hope you all enjoy them. Peace out.